Okay, we are ready to go, I believe. Hey, B Dan, how's it going, bro? Hey, Ben, how you doing? What's up, Jemmy? How's it going, dude? Notification gang, sup, army. Good to see you all. Hope you're all doing well. We are about to finish up this mining level kind of shortly. We've got like 16, 17k XP to go. I think we need to make like 136 mythical bars more. And then we are going to go back to training our strength, working our way up to 90. Hopefully today I get time to start going through your song backlog. Dude, some of them are worse than I remember. Like when we were talking last night, not last night, night before, I went through and started listening to all my old songs and I was like, oh my god, I can't believe I like used to think this was good. Hey Yannick, how you doing, bro? Can't complain, about to hit 80 defense, and then I'm off to Fire Giants finally. Yo, nice, man. Good look at the Fire Giants. I'm doing well, I'm doing well. I slept really well last night, actually. I feel like more energetic than I felt for a long time. We're chilling. If I bring you 6 red leather, can you make a dehyde set? Yeah, sure, man. Hey PK, how's it going? Good stuff. Sleep schedule been a bit funny for you too after the rare weekend? Yeah. How many myth bars you got for me? 15k each? 15k per myth bar? $15k per myth bar, I'll take that. My friend got a free Santa last night and I thought it was from PK. Your friend got a free Santa? How did he manage that? You forgot from who? Was it like someone he was quitting or something? He just bumped his listing and randomly got a PM 2 minutes later. Crazy. Just wanted to share the wealth, he said. That surprises me. And dude, I was reading through the forum posts earlier today. My God, it was just depressing. Hey, Ghoul, how you doing, dude? You see me backhand the Chili's kid? No, the main thing I saw was Chaos and Lead make like so many fucking posts on that forum. And then seeing Pizzazz respond, I just kind of like, but I was like reading it and like it started off as entertainment, and then by the end of it I was just like, Jesus Christ, like I just feel bad for Pizzazz, like he's made this great server for us all to play and have fun with, and he just has to like deal with constant whinging from people. It's kind of crazy. What were people saying now? I'm not going to reiterate every single thing that was posted, but there's just a lot of negativity. Hey Funk, how you doing? You ever eaten black garlic before? It's dank. I've not. I have seen like pictures of black garlic before, but no, I've never tried it. Thought that guy even got a rare. Yeah, he had got a party hat, but it was. There's just been a lot of, just so much shit on the forums, man. Honestly, it'll blow over. It'll all blow over eventually. What a mess. Yeah, I don't want to like bring too much attention to it all because it's just stupid really. But I just wanted to say I did feel bad for Pizzazz because he's put so much work into this, and then like it just like comes across as people being very ungrateful. Hey Clips, how you doing, dude? My 2004 bestie quit over not getting a rare. Now I feel so alone. We can all be your new besties, Clips. We're all here for you, dude. Sub Jack, didn't get a rare and I'm still here. Glad that you're still here, Jack. Glad that you're having a good time playing the game. You got 2,700 copper out of the 5k on the new hardcore. Nice, Martin. Over halfway. Maybe I should hit up the forums and cry about my egg unless PK buys it for 140 mil. Worth a shot. Hey Rune, how you doing? Congrats on rank 28. Thank you, man. Oh, by the way, Rune, I apologize. I think you messaged me earlier this morning, but I was like in the middle of doing something else. I wasn't really paying attention. I think I just saw your message as it disappeared, so I wasn't quite sure what you said to me. And then I had to go out. Dalek, I'm sorry to inform you that you're rank 108 on time. Rank 108 on time to max high scores. Oh, I see. That doesn't surprise me. I definitely don't play as efficiently as other people do. Behind Kixie and Bjorn? Yeah, I mean, Kixie's been just like blasting out the 99s, isn't he? Hey Kappa, how you doing? Sent you some kind of meme post or something. I forget exactly what I said. I figured you read it and didn't want to deal with it, so ignore me, which would have been fair. Oh. No, wait, a meme post? I'm talking about in-game. Did you send me something on Discord as well? You have to roast Garlic about how bad he is at replying and he will improve over time. Maybe I'll pull a pirate software and I'll just double down. Is it me who's out of touch? No, it can't be. I said post, but it was just an in-game message. Oh, okay. Every time I ask when Garlic leaderboard is coming, I think it gets pushed back. The problem, I've said this before, the problem with the Garlic leaderboard is I only know like the number of Garlic that you and Mystics have donated. Everyone else that's donated, I like haven't been keeping track. Still on that mining grind? Yeah, we are getting close to 76 mining though. We're just going to finish up this level and then we're going to go train our combat again. But we are 317. We need to get up to 336. So I think like another 110-ish mithril bars should do the trick. Also got ourselves a woodcutting level today. Been AFK magic trees. You thinking Hellhounds for clues? I was thinking I might go back to Chaos Druids for a little bit because I have kind of been enjoying those. But we can definitely do some clue hunting in a little bit as well. I was thinking, like, I kind of want to go back to Fire Giants, but I think it would be best if we don't do Fire Giants for the rest of our strength up to 90, because we're going to spend like so much time at Fire Giants training our range to 90. It's probably best to like not go Fire Giants for a bit. That was kind of what I was thinking, so it's probably going to be a mixture of Chaos Druids and Hellhounds. Actually, I have no idea who the anonymous donator is. Oh yeah, no, I mean that's kind of the whole point of them being anonymous, isn't it? No one knows. Well, I guess the mods know. When do Ring Crossbows come out? Ring Crossbows come out quite late into the game. I want to say like 2006. Been smoking dabs all morning. Woke up, left to get a coffee, and walked back in on a cloud of smoke. That's fair. Keep Fire Giants for the range training. Oh, is it 2007? I know it was late. Mid to late 06. Should we Google it? Green Crossbow came out July 2006. There you go. Fuck Fire Giants for range. Bluey D's is where it's at. I don't know, man. I think Fire Giants are better XP. And the reason why I want to do Fire Giants, Yannick, is because they drop rune arrows. And I want to like see if I can get a nice stockpile of rune arrows ready for KQ. Hey Riley, how you doing? Tried going back to Blue Jags for the first time after 70 range. It was slower than I remembered. Really? They aren't the fastest things in the world, to be fair, but... Fire Giants are probably better. I just can't stand them for range for some reason. I kind of felt like that when I first started doing them, but I kind of don't mind them as much anymore. I like the safe spot by the door. I don't like doing it over the table. Huh. He doesn't like doing it over the table. Funny joke there. So, Coupane? When you start your RuneScape Classic account, do you mean when did I start this account on 2004scape, or do you mean when am I going to start playing on a Classic server? Fire Giants room is so small and I hate it. It's not that bad, because like you don't really have to move though, that's the thing. I went through some of my rune arrows yesterday at the PK event, a 99 strength party. Oh, nice. Yeah, how did the PK event go? Was there like a good turnout? I was having dinner at my dad's house last night. Table stream when? On the only clothes. There's nothing to look at. There's some thick fire giants to look at, Clips. What are you talking about, bro? Was decent turnout, lasted a little over 2 hours. Nice. Fire bussy. You meant the RSC preservation account? Oh, I don't know. Like, I tried RuneScape Classic when Jagex was just before Jagex shut Classic down. They like let everyone log in just to try it out over like a weekend or something. And I played it a little bit then, and it was interesting, but it's a little bit too old for me, I think. Like, some of the mechanics are very annoying. The graphics are, I mean, I can't really talk about graphics when I play a 4scape, I guess, but like the graphics are a little 2D for my liking. So I'm not sure. I also don't really have the time to invest in another account anywhere else right now. World 2 Edgefield for people that don't have a scythe. Thanks for calling that out, Jake. If you guys haven't yet had your scythe, head to World 2. Edgefield Bank, you should be able to find a moderator there that will give you your scythe. Have we got any confirmation on when the scythes event, like, finishes? I haven't seen anything. Subcamser, how's it going? Trying to make bowstring, gonna be so boring. Well, I was gonna say tell me about it, but tell Mystics about it. Feel the same way about Classic? Yeah, like, I think it's cool. Like, it's nice that it's a thing that exists for people. But it's not, I'm not, like, too interested in it, personally. You have to click for each log. Classic was way harder than RS2? Yeah. Hey, Michael, how you doing? Classic wasn't hard, just annoying. I mean, I guess... depends how you interpret the word hard, I suppose, but hard to find the will to keep playing it, I guess. We guess today is the last day, but who knows? Yeah, I feel like it would make sense for it to end today, but I haven't seen anything official about it. RS2 graphics are Crisis compared to RuneScape Classic. Oh my god. I remember when Crisis 2 was like the benchmark for like if your computer can run good graphics. Thieving is impossible, you get in combat. You get in combat? What if you get caught thieving? I didn't know that. Don't forget a scythe on your ult too. I made a skiller to get one. That's not a bad idea, to be fair. .3249 is getting 200 mil thieving in a few hours. God damn, everyone's been getting 200 mil thieving recently. You can distract guards with an ult by talking to them, which honestly is kind of cool. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of interesting, I guess. Actually, I think I've seen, I think I saw TM doing that. Hey Slays, how's it going? 200 mil on 2004scape? Yeah, there's let's look at the thieving high scores real quick actually. Red Beam, Demganjo, and the Dutch Pancake have all got 200 mil thieving XP. 3249 is at 199.7 mil. Pasta's got 109 mil. Inducted has got 48 mil. A bit of a jump between 5th and 6th on the high scores there. Do you still play old school or RuneScape 3? I haven't played RuneScape 3 for years. I haven't really played old school since 04 came out. I wouldn't say I've like quit it though. I'm just like having more fun playing this at the moment. It's not Pancake. What is it? Dutch Bunny? Not Pancake. Dutch Bunny, I think it was, wasn't it? I'm just thinking of food. I like thinking about Street Waffle. Oh my god, dude, they are so good. Went to Amsterdam last October, November. Had like some really like good, like just proper fresh ones that have just been made in a bakery. They were incredible. Should have seen the perfect scrambled eggs I made in the morning. Scrambled eggs are pretty fire, to be fair. I used to not be a massive scrambled eggs fan when I was a kid, but I fucking love scrambled eggs now. Back to killing green dragons. It feels so nice here. Have you seen many PKs recently, Rune, or does it feel a bit safer after the rare events ended? On my way. Almost 500 kills in. Haven't seen any PKs. Barely even seen anyone killing greens, to be honest. Okay. Cough up the worldy tax or get a one-way ticket to Lumby. That is extortion. Hey mate, how you doing, bro? Hey, you die? How you been, man? Haven't seen you around in a while. Level 7 combat. I believe in you, Clips. Hey Mushroom, how you doing? I'm hearing Sunday night is the new Friday night. Can you confirm? It's really not. It's really not. I have to think about going to work tomorrow. Tiki and recoil him to death? Imagine. Did you open your cracker yet? No, it's still in the bank. There was no lead up to that clip. She just gone straight in there with the D's nuts joke. Which moderator is it? I have no idea. Just look for a level 3 with the name, with the word mod in their name. Without my cracker to stop people asking about it if I still had it. If Garlic does a drunk stream, we can convince him to pull the cracker, I'm sure. I don't know about that. I have Monday, Tuesday off, which means spending Tuesday preparing for the rest of the week and spending Monday thinking about Tuesday. Oh, hello, Genie. A drunk stream, Garlic is drunk during every stream. Just saying, your character model is so nice, very satisfying. We are pretty dripped out, aren't we? Like we've got like a little fancy shirt on, but rocking it with the shorts, keeping it smart and casual. Everyone like the stream? Yes, thank you, Michael. That is a very good shout out. Please make sure you are smashing the like button, guys. First thing I did, what a beast. Good thing you remind me. I forget you require likes in order for the stream to get advertised. Yes, true. I thought about this the other day because I'd like never thought about this before, but it does make sense that like the more my streams get pushed into the algorithm, the more like new players the videos and the streams might reach, which you know has the potential to bring more people into the game, which would be cool. Garlic needs to deserve my like. He won't get it while he's mining. That's fair. Garlic, do you have Bull Roarer, or did you drop yours after the quest? I think I dropped it, yeah. I'd never used the Iban's Dole method either. I just haven't been bothered to do any of that stuff. Even dislikes out, to be honest. I mean, sure, but let's not go too heavy-handed on the dislikes. Drop mine too and I hate myself for it. I don't really care about it, to be honest. I'm so tired, but I don't want Sunday night to end as Sunday is the new Friday. Many people are saying this. I mean, technically it sounds like you don't actually have to worry about anything until Monday night, right? Not lighting your shitty stream until AFK Splash gets changed. Wow. It's fed up with me and my perfect little life and my shitty stream. GG. Oh, it's mad he traded the best buyout for Piss Yellow. Monday is okay, but Monday is also when I have to do chores and live stuff. Nah, just push it all into Tuesday, man. Just like... I know future you will hate yourself for it, but just push all your responsibilities forward, cram them all into one day, and you'll have a terrible day where you regret all your life choices, but you'll enjoy your Monday more. Traded the worst party out for literal gold, you wouldn't understand. What was the party out traded for? I think he just traded a red for a yellow, basically. Because I think he traded... Well, he traded it for a yellow and half a square shield and some lobsters, I think. But then he got the shield half back. He traded red for yellow. Still can't get over the art law? I don't even know what the art law is. I've heard a lot of people talk about art. Intense gameplay? Yeah, man, this is riveting stuff, honestly. Yeah, didn't he lose all 3 blues, though? Hello, Army. Have you come to get your red D-hide made? Yeah, imagine losing 3 blues. That's crazy. Oh, he's got the thread and everything. I can't take all of that right now. Have some sapphires. Art sold his blue to me, so I love him for that. He never had 3 at the same time. He merged. Yeah, like he would get one then lose it, get another one, lose it, get another one, lose it. Till 70 attack super potted, you still noodle on red dragons. Yeah, I mean, even with my stats now, blue dragons with melee are a little bit annoying. Red dragons are going to be even worse. Good thing you put those sapphires in, or it would have been flagged as RWT. True. Hey, Hydrog, how's it going? It's only noon here on Sunday. Rip, enjoy working a few hours. I mean, it's coming up to 6 PM for me. So, we still got some time till it's Monday. Only 10 AM here on Sunday. I think I was still in bed at 10 AM this morning. Hot take, fishing sharks is actually quite slow. I don't think that's a hot take, Mushroom. I think that's just an objective fact. For me, it's Friday, but I live on Mars with my good friend Elon Musk. Do they even have Fridays on Mars? Surely it's like a different lunar cycle, right? People now paying 270 mil cash for a cracker. What the fuck, dude? Sort of regretting mentally committing to a full fishing level of sharks. Dude, I've definitely done that kind of thing before where I've just been like, right, I'm not moving on until I do this. And then I get halfway through and I'm like, why have I made this commitment in my head that I'm going to do this? Room temperature take. I just did my sharks while I was AFKing during the day. Got up to like 3.5k ish sharks, I think. My god, I'm getting my sapphires back. 270 mil is hyperbole. Last one sold for like 190 to 200. Yeah, I've not been keeping track of any of the rare prices, to be honest. 674 days of 24 months on Mars. 674 days of 24 months. Wait, what? Isn't that just double Earths? Well, no, not quite double Earths. How many months do you plan on waiting before selling Cracker? I have no idea, man. I've not thought that far ahead, to be honest. Also, FYI, when I say TIL or something, means today I learned. Yeah, I know what today I learned means. Did I read your message out? Without did I read it out wrong? I have 2.8k, but I think somewhere swapped for cook, so I don't know how many I fished. Ah, okay. I went for like 80 fishing through... Well, I went for 79 fishing with sharks. And then I did lobsters to get to 80. Martian year is 672 days. Ah. 23k until 60 range, but gotta go work, Sag. Feels bad, man. I actually upgraded. I went from 3 sapphires to 2 sapphires and an emerald. How would months and days work on Mars? That's a world, yeah. Well, I mean, a day is just like one... A day is just like one... There's a word for it, isn't there? Like one cycle. Like one day-night cycle, right? It's like how long it takes Mars to spin around. And then months I don't know how you would do months, to be honest. Because, like, a year would just be, like, how long it takes Mars to orbit the sun. But I don't know how you would break the year into months. I guess you just use the same number of days in a month that Earth has, and they just have more months. Hey, DB. Revolution? It just makes me think of the Industrial Revolution. 4 weeks of 7 days a month, 24 months a year. Got ya. Rotation, thank you. Yes, that's probably the right word I was looking for, Voxel. Their days are 36 minutes longer. Isn't it true that, like, our days on Earth are, like, getting, like, slightly longer or slightly shorter? I can't remember which way it is. But it's like every year we, like, gain or lose, like, a millionth of a second or something. Hey, Kintera, how you doing, bro? I'm doing very well. It doesn't rotate. It revolts. Hey, Turtle, how's it going? They should put a wildy in the swamp area. That would be the most evilest thing I could imagine. Come on. There we go. When Gil Scott Heron said the revolution will not be televised, he was talking about Mars. Many people are saying this. Fuck's sake, dude. Many people are saying this. Did you hear that there's now officially no spacecraft around Venus? Because I think the last surviving one was a Japanese one, and they've announced that they've like lost contact with it. It's like died. It took some really fucking cool pictures of Venus though. Ranging some ogres. Nice, Kintera. Good luck on the range grind. Hello, Shades. How are we doing today? An unforgiving planet. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to do much on Venus. Venus is a harsh mistress. I have heard that many people are saying that, Mushroom, to be fair. Much better now that I'm doing Chaos Druids and not just thieving. Hell yeah, dude. Shadow Warrior is the best for D-Left in 2004scape. I think it's between Shadow Warriors and Fire Giants, Kamsa, but depends how quickly you can kill them, I think. Do you remember training at Chaos Druids for a long time? No, I've hardly done any Chaos Druids at all. I hated them until I unlocked the Unil Agility Dungeon shortcut. I've only just really recently started grinding them a bit. Best place for D-Left is the market. True. Isn't there a sweet spot in Venus's atmosphere that we can live in perfectly? I would love to see someone try that. It is lots of banking. Yeah, but that's why when you've got the shortcut, it's like pretty chill. A V spot. Not to be confused with Jupiter's big red acne spot. Congrats on the dragon bowstrings. The dragon bowstrings. Am I having a stroke reading this chat? What is going on? Thought I heard something about if we could live in a big blimp on Venus, we would be good or something. Does Venus even have an atmosphere? Isn't Venus just like a giant... Wait, am I getting the planets mixed up? Isn't Venus just like a big gas planet? Oh no, it's a rocky planet. It is a rocky planet. Wow, apparently a day on Venus is 243 Earth days. That is wild. Can you smell burnt toast? Think you're getting a mixed up with Saturn or Jupiter? Yeah, maybe. Or maybe, wait, what about... Is Neptune solid? Neptune has no solid surface. It's an ice giant with a gaseous atmosphere. Maybe I was getting it mixed up with Neptune. Venus is hotter than Mercury, I think, so I'm going to say no. I think he went to Jupiter to get more stupider. Wow. Incredible. Me deviously going from 1 to 9 till I'm runecrafting in 1 day on Venus. True. Yeah, when anyone asks me like how much game time I have in RuneScape, I'm just gonna tell them in Venus days. Imagine going to work for 1 day in Venus. True. They'd probably still only pay you a day rate from Earth as well, wouldn't they? Criminal. The surface on the sun is hotter than the core of the sun. Nothing is hotter than the inside of a roasted marshmallow, though. You bite into that, you better be prepared. Heard many peephole saying that. Are you okay, Mushroom? Is it getting late for you? It's Friday for him, true. Speaking of planets, nearly got to Earth's... Something got to Earth's core on last weekend of rares. Oh, nearly got to Earth's core on last weekend of rares. For real, how do I contact a mod? Would love to figure out how many digging actions I did that last weekend. There was a lot of digging going on. Surprised there's not construction signs up in Edgeville Bank, to be honest. He's one of your good friends. He comes out on Sundays and tells you it's the new Friday. I think you need some new friends, man. Wait, really, Breeze? Is that true? Heard about a really strange comet that's coming towards Earth right now, and some people are thinking it's aliens. Some people will think anything in the sky is aliens, to be fair. What's different about this comet compared to all the other ones that have come and gone? I think that's what he's saying, but I don't speak Chinese. Right, okay. It's not even heading for Earth? Oh, that's a shame. I feel like we could do with an asteroid V2, to be honest. Erica trafficked children through an agency called Romanian Angels, for real? I've not heard about this, but I can't say I would be surprised if that is true. It's the third interstellar comet that's come by, and it's the first one that's 90% comprised of nickel. Isn't nickel pretty important? I think we make a lot of stuff out of nickel. If we just shoot like a massive net into space and catch it and then pull it down to Earth, we'll be rich. People who don't believe in aliens haven't met my mother-in-law. I'm sure she'd love to hear that. Jesus Christ, Army. Kind of depressing that the comet aliens aren't even going to pop in for a cup of tea on the way past. I know, right? It's just kind of rude, to be honest. Earth must be the galactic loser planet. It probably is. We are probably like... I mean, that's probably why they've never like come and said hello to us. Because they see what we're doing and they're like, nah, fuck that. We ain't going there. It's a lost cause. We might nuke that comet if it gets close enough. Just starts raining nickel down onto Earth. Poor us, no visits from other worlds? Yeah, exactly. Can't say I blame him though. Nuclear meteor shower, let's go. Yeah, ignore the radiation. Just free nickel is cool, right? Apparently we're in a very large part of space with nothing, or very, very low density. Yeah. I've also heard that. Anyone remember when the game's necklace used to tele to the outpost? It was added quite late on, I think. Excuse me. I'll start the first crash star CC. Dude, imagine like it crashes to Earth and we all just turn it with pickaxes trying to get our like stardust. There's an alien in the middle. He'll give us rewards. Only way to give Asmon a shower? True. Yeah, I'm assuming he means Barb Outpost, Vauxhall. When the asteroid lands and wipes out 50% of Earth's population, Big Tech will migrate their army of child slaves from the Congo to the crash site by the next day. Hey man, someone's got to do it. How do so many people listen and take advice from a guy like Asmon though? I know. I think I think it's because he's like slowly ramped up from being just like a gamer to then like getting way more political, and so like I feel like he's just like built trust with gamers over the years, and then when he starts saying political things, people are like, oh well, like that makes sense to me. Hey Russ, how you doing, bro? Asmon's vids are so lazy and often wrong. He just wants to get content out first. He doesn't research properly. No, he just like says, he just says things and like is confident when he says them, but it makes people believe it. He also like has that like he sort of like acts as if he's like smarter than everyone. Which is kind of funny because it's kind of like the only people that actually believe him, he probably is smarter than. Guy's the most maladjusted freak I've ever heard. The misfortune of seeing. He just reacts to far right slop tuber content. Yeah, I haven't watched Asmongold for a long time now. It's just the way he speaks like as if everything's very matter of fact. Like, well, obviously, if we think about all of the things that make up like this argument, then obviously this is the only conclusion we can come to. And it's like he talks as if he's like an expert on these things, and he's just a gamer. Like he's just a guy that plays video games. Watching the bro yap about RS3 and not knowing what the fuck he was talking about was a legit pain. Yeah, that is true, actually, because I think, like, I remember watching him a long time ago and being like, oh, well, he obviously, like, knows what he's talking about with, like, when it comes to video games. And then I've seen him talk about RuneScape before and just, like, doing the same thing where he's, like, talking like he knows exactly what he's on about and, like, he's just being, like, objectively wrong. And I was like, oh, this guy's a bit of an idiot, actually. He's still a legend gamer. I mean, he was like, he's like one of the, oh, I don't know if he plays anymore, but he was like one of the biggest World of Warcraft content creators, right? Average of 10 hours on WoW every day since it came out. Crazy. Nobody who doubles their house as a roach incubator should be taken seriously. I don't know, man. Did you see him make those steaks? They look pretty fire. He was good at WoW, but not for like 8 years now. Yeah, it seems like he kind of fell off of WoW. Dude, act like he's about to pull up with a philosophical enlightenment to save this game, and 5 seconds later turns around and says, chat, what's EOC? It's also, I've also, like, there's definitely some times that I've seen him talking about RuneScape where he's like, he doesn't understand something, and then, like, he asks chat, and chat will, like, try and explain it to him, and then he will then be like, oh, so it's like this, 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 and this, got it. And those new things that he's put together from chat explanation is all completely wrong as well. It's like, Chat, what is this? I don't understand it. And they all explain it. And then he like somehow comes to an even wronger point of view after reading all of that. I'm convinced anyone with over 1 million subs is a Fed. Fed. No way the Feds would employ him, dude. One of my least favorite traits in a person is when they have to have an opinion on everything, even when they clearly don't know anything about the topic. It's okay to admit that you're uninformed. Yeah, 100%. Like, if I don't know enough about something, I can, like, try and give an opinion on, like, you know, information that I've gleaned from the internet. Like, I've, like, vaguely heard of this, and, like, if this is the case, then this is what I think, but I actually have no idea, like, what actually is the case, so... Always the most roundabout way to say he hates women and minorities. My god. I mean, some of the things that he said about Palestinians is fucking unhinged. Pretty much all these big streamers have that trait. You play video games for 12 years all day. Why should I care what you have to say about geopolitics? Yeah, I'm not sure why we're turning to video game streamers for our political news. He's an undercover Fed? He's very undercover. He also repeats the things he read from chat as if he is the one educating his viewers while getting it incorrect. Been told Asman got more radicalized when his mum died, but I don't know. I heard his dad died as well recently. I think we lost sight that these YouTubers are entertainers because the internet became so big. When I was young, nobody would have even considered YouTubers serious. Yeah, people tend to put a lot more stock in what big streamers have to say these days, and we'll just like take it as gospel, which is a bit strange, really. Because like you said, it never used to be like that. It was like, if I want to learn about what's going on in the world, I'll go and like watch the news or whatever. And then if I want to go and watch entertaining content, I'll go watch someone on YouTube. And now people just seem to go to YouTube for both. For fuck's sake, he's anti-Palestine. Okay, he can get... Yeah, he said on stream something along the line, and don't quote me on this, but he said something along the lines of like, they're inferior people, they have an inferior culture, so like I don't care about them. Something like that. Which was fucked. Way up, boys. Let's turn the stream a little more positive now. Let's get some bangers on the go. He sits in a mouldy rat and roach infested for all day, claims other cultures are inferior. Hey Hedgehog, how you doing, bro? Hey Scaping, how's it going? Give me some training spots. You're the boaty of 2004scape. What is it you're trying to train, Shades? In the middle of doing a clue, feeling the robin now. Good luck, Reem. I'll send you some clue RNG. Range melee. What level are you at the moment? We turning this Sunday night way up. We're trying, man. We're trying. Do you play with any other accounts or just stick to this one? I just stick to this one for now, Russ. If we could multi-log, I would probably make like a second account, but I don't want to like stop playing this one to make a new one right now. Bought a shit ton of planks in old school. Gonna sell them when sailing comes out and make loads of money. Yeah, I've heard people have been stocking up on sailing supplies. It's probably a good idea. Let's say ranged, I'm level 50. I'd probably go to like Moss Giants or Lesser Demons or something at level 50 and then switch to like Blue Dragons. Been good, took it in an inadvertent break from 04. Check out the forums again yesterday and saw a big thread about Rare still. Decided to stay up a bit longer. Yeah, I had a read through the forum earlier this morning and it's depressing, to be honest. No worries, I prefer just one account. Yeah, it's like, if I could multi-log, I would probably train a second account up on the side and just AFK it. But yeah, if we can only have one account, I don't want to stop playing this one. At 71 range, do you think I'll be able to do Blue Dragons quite efficiently? Or even the Greater Demons at the Ogre Dungeon? Yeah, I'd say you could do Blue Dragons at 71 scaping. I think I started doing Blue Dragons at 70 as well. They said mostly new supplies. Yeah, but haven't people been saying that, like, you're going to need planks and, like, fishing nets or something like that? I don't know. I've not really looked into it. Hope Old School introduced sailing and uses a new plank instead of what people have been collecting. That would be kind of funny, actually. Sorry, I've calmed down. Welcome back, Army. Being ignorant to all community drama and game updates is authentic to how I played in 04. Yeah, true. It was just you and your mates. Regular planks already went from 290 to 390 each. Jesus. 70 range is still kind of low for blues. Yeah, I mean, obviously, like, it's a lot better when you get up to 80 plus, but it's definitely doable at 70. It's just a little bit slow. Gonna do Moss Giants 55 to 60, I reckon. Yeah, it's a good shout. The price of the construction skill went way up because of sailing. Yeah, it sounds like it. Crazy to me how much drama there can be on a server with this many people. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Yeah, it feels like there's more drama on the forums here than there is on the 2000 than the old school subreddit. This clue is hating me. Hey man, you got to put the work in to get rewarded. All from like 5 people. Yeah, it does seem to be like a very vocal minority of people. Real OGs play inefficiently and discover new content months after it's released. That's what I'm talking about, man. Doesn't make too many people to make drama, always a vocal few. Yeah, exactly. Been trying to find someone to sell me some Addy arrows all day. The guy selling 10k of them has just had someone buy them all and the other guy has them overpriced. Oh, damn, dude. Don't suppose you have any Addy arrows by any chance? I don't have it. I don't think I have any Addy arrows, no. If anyone else in the chat has got any though that they're willing to sell. Scaping looks like he's trying to buy some. Like how sailing is probably going to make skilling in general more profitable. Skilling has become worthless due to bosses dropping hundreds of noted resources. Yeah, I don't know if there's any real way to save that though, to be honest, man. Had 2 people message me about buying Addy arrows today. Damn. Why is everyone trying to buy the alley arrows? Do they know something I don't know? Logs, planks, oars, nails, etc. are all going up, and there's a bunch of new ores, logs, fish, etc. being added along with sailing. Yeah, potentially, if there's new resources added that aren't just dropped from bosses, then those might be worth something from skilling. But I don't think it's going to save the prices of other skilling materials, because people are still just going to get way more of them from bossing than they will actually skilling. They'll just spam all the new stuff on drop tables anyway. Yeah, they probably will. Do you like raw poke and rice? I've never had one of those Pokeballs, to be honest. But I do like just normal sushi, so I probably would like it. That's what I'm thinking, Garlic. When did alley arrows become the new meta? Yeah, I'm not sure. They're also, like, the most annoying arrows to get hold of. Because the monsters that drop alley arrows drop them in tiny amounts. And it's like 70, is it like 74, 75 smithing to make the arrowheads? So it's difficult to get a ton of them, unless you're buying out, like, the Ranging Guild stock, I guess. I mean, as long as Jagex doesn't release a new boss which drops hundreds of noted Marlin and Halibut, which they probably will. Yeah, as long as Jagex doesn't do what Jagex usually does. Is 60 range enough for Fire Giants? Yeah, I would say so, Army. It might just be a bit slower, but it's safe spottable, so... You'll still hit. I don't think they have much range defense, so you should be okay. It just won't be super speedy. Marlin is the highest healing food, and Halibut basically replaces Karambans because it's a fast food. Oh, okay. I've not heard about these rewards, to be honest. Might just add those drops to Temperos. That would be interesting. I mean, it would make sense. Unless, like, for lore reasons, they're only in, like, certain areas of the world, maybe. They will balance all the other existing tables. Just want them because they're not as expensive as Rune and they're much quicker XP per hour rather than Steel or Mithril. They're more affordable than people assume too. I guess, I get it, like, it sounds like because they're difficult to get hold of, it's going to be hard to find, like, people selling a lot of them though. That is the trade-off, I guess. Binding of Fire's world. Usually sometimes I'll have to hop like once or twice, but there's usually a free spot somewhere. Mid-clue reward maybe next time. Rip, dude. I've used myth arrows forever, to be honest. I'm 88 range and I like them. Yeah, this is why I've been thinking about making all these bars into mithril arrows, because obviously I've got a ton of iron knives still, but when I've used all of them up, I don't really see myself going to make like more of them or buying them. So I think just making some arrows would be a good shout. They also drop rune arrows as well, Shades. Why not make myth darts, faster training or knives? I don't know. I think like just because there's probably some things that are better to use arrows with an MSP against, and I don't really have any arrows in the bank when I need to do something like that. But yeah, knives are stronger than darts. Myth darts are a shout because you get the same fletching XP for 50% less feathers, I think, but you get less ammo overall, so I don't know what to do with my bars, to be honest. Yeah, that's the one thing that I'm not looking forward to about if I do go with the arrows is getting that many arrow shafts is going to be a massive ball ache. Arrows genuinely not that bad to make. It's just getting the shafts is the annoying part for me, I think. I don't mind the actual like making them. It's just getting the feathers and the shafts to make them. Put dead trees while you run wieldy agility, 0 times shafts. What I'll probably do is, what I did last time I was making arrows is buy feathers from the Port Sarim fishing shop. And then while I'm waiting for the stock to regen, I just cut all the trees to the west of the fishing shop. And just do a little loop like that over and over. It takes a while, but it feels like it feels better than like buying feathers and then going and cutting trees. You'll need to use the mobile meta for annoying skills like smithing and fletching. 99 chat party for your first 99 skill? 99 chat party? What do you mean? Cooking these lobs is faster than I thought. It's nice, like 1600 per hour. Yeah, you can get through a fair amount of food per hour, to be fair. It's just a bit tedious to do all the clicking. Do you have lots of Halloween candy left, Garlic? No, we just left it all outside in bowls and all the kids took it. I'm not being funny, by the way, I've done it. Yeah, but like, it feels like it would be like so slow to get enough, right? If you're like only getting a couple every lap. Just the chat saying woo. That's just rude, Rune. My mother is a wonderful lady and you will show her the respect she deserves. You piece of shit. What's home is just my feather and shaft smith. Oh, is that mine? No. Hey Derp, how you doing, bro? Snack is a compliment. I don't like the insinuation of that. Alright, I'm gonna go grab another drink, guys. I'll be right back. We're nearly done with the mining grind, I promise. Okay, I am back. Is there anywhere to see accurate prices on rares? I think someone has tried to make a forum post about it, but I don't know how accurate that post actually is. Good, good. I got chased down by a PK clan last night. By a whole clan. Most beautiful and terrifying thing. How many people were chasing you, Derp? Are you going to be checking out Sailing on Old School when it comes out? I might log in and try it out a little bit, but I don't think I'll stream it. Unless there's like a big demand for it from you guys. Was a bad night for Halloween here. Lots of rain. I don't think it was too bad around me, to be fair. Although I was inside for most of the night, so maybe it was raining, I just didn't know. Supuge. If you ignore a couple of salads, the rare prices are pretty accurate. Hey, let's go, guys. 76 mining. That's what I like to see. Up to 1508 total level. I thought I was going to have to mine more than I did there. Was at least 8 people was doing red drags and they had an op at the magic axer. Oh, wow. Santas and mask and edible prices on the market are mostly legit. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I don't think many people are like trying to scam people out of Easter eggs. It's more so the more expensive rares that are a bit more prone to that, I think. Thanks for the GZs. Stream Sailing, to be honest. Let's go. Are you rank 27 now? No, I've got to get like quite a few levels to get to rank 27, I think. I need to get... I need 4 more levels to get to rank 27. Which would be 80 mining, but there's no way we get 80 mining without someone else catching up. Switch to Jogers now, maybe. Congrats on 76. 9 more to go. 9 more to go till Runor. Nah, I don't think I'm going to go all the way to 85 anytime soon. I think I'm going to get to 80 and then call it quits on mining for a bit. Top page when? I don't know, man. Like, when I first started getting up to the top 30, I was like, maybe I could go for front page. But there's so many people above me that are like much more sweaty than I am. So I don't know if it'll ever happen. Fire making stream? Yeah, right. If someone come and gives me, what is it? I think it's like 12,000 new logs for free. I'll burn them all and we'll get to 90 fire making. Don't care about fresh iron, but sailing I'm keen to get a look at. I mean, if I was going to stream sailing, it would probably be on my main account, to be fair. People are aware the crackers and party hats are worth more now too. So people were getting scammed lowball offers. Not really happening now. Yeah, I think people are just a lot more like careful about trading them now. When did you last do Jogers? Jogers are the most important update in RuneScape history, by the way. Last time I killed Jogers was probably like a good month or so ago. Probably longer, actually. I killed a lot of Jogers early on, though. I made a whole video on them and everything. I think every old school streamer will be doing sailing on release. No reason for you to do it, in my opinion. Yeah, that's a fair point. Who wants that Jussie? He wants that Jugussie. Fucking hell. First sailing, then EOC, then RST all over again. Nah, there's no way old school ever goes down the EOC route. I know Jagex don't always learn their lesson, but I think with EOC, if they make that mistake again, the company deserves to die off, to be honest. Jagex should make more ogre subspecies though. They should add dogres, desert ogres, and sogres, swamp ogres. I mean, we've already got quite a lot. CBA watching some maladapted max main crackhead streamer who's getting paid on the side by Jagex speedrun 75 sailing in the first hour and skip the entire skill. I watch a normal person do it yourself. Yeah, I mean, I guess that is like the appeal of watching like a smaller streamer like myself, is like it's a bit more like personal. There's a bit more interaction. Like you guys can ask questions and I'll try and actually answer them. Aren't moss giants basically swamp ogres? No, they're giants. They're not ogres. Wow, Reen, that's so racist, man. I feel like planks and nails are a great investment on old school at the moment, because with the addition of a new skill, this is the first time the high scores top page will be shaken up in years. Yeah, that is actually a fair point. I hadn't thought about that. All ogre lives matter. They're all the same, big, fat, and smelly. So is your mum an ogre or is your mum a giant? So the top players don't just want 99, they want 200 mil XP, which means a lot of planks and nails. Yeah, true. Neither. Wonder how one could tell the difference between male and female moss giants. Probably by the big old mossy titties, to be honest, scaping. A sentence I never thought I'd say. Rip Rune 1990s or something to 2025. Mossy titties sounds gross. Hell of a pillow to fall asleep on though. Generally a cock gives it away too. You can tell gender difference on mosses by which one drops a spinach roll. It's the little moss giant chode. Is that what it is? What most likely going to be your first 99? It'll probably be either... It will either be like a combat skill that I just get naturally over time, like strength or HP or something, Or it will probably end up being like fletching if I actually decide to go for 99 once the Fletch X update comes into the game. Imagine how aggressive a male moss giant is in heat. It's not something I really want to think about, to be honest. I thought the female would only be the one in heat. Yeah, I kind of thought that after I'd said that, Scaping. It's just female animals that go in heat, isn't it? That's just Lou Ferrigno in the Hulk original film. Oh my god. Adult content featuring bronze and steel dragons would be fire. What is wrong with all of you guys, man? Bunch of fucking degenerates in the chat today. Next you'll start talking about fucking Vaporeon or is it Lopunny? The other one? The internet does not need more of this rhetoric. If you look up Blue Fringo Hulk, you'll find it's actually just the moss giant. Okay, hear me out. Gogas, garlic ogres, which spawn in Morgan's bedroom. No one steal this idea. That would actually be lit. Just a product of my environment? True. Do I have to draw a Goga? Oh, you should definitely draw a Goga. That would be awesome. Will you finally change your BRB screen? Reminds me of when people describe dubstep as the sound of Transformers fucking. Yeah, it's pretty spot on, to be fair. What is going to be the meta way to kill metal dragons when they get released? Probably magic of some kind. Do I have to re-download the Lost City launcher for New World Map, or have they yet to release that? That's a good question, actually. I heard people saying that they managed to get it somehow, working somehow, but I don't know if that was only on the web browser. Fire Blast, unless you're a rich Chad. You could use Slayer Dart, maybe, when that gets added with Slayer. Although, I think isn't that actually quite, doesn't it use, doesn't that use like Chaos and Death runes? I can play this current version of 2004scape even after updates if I download it. Yeah, if you download like the source code, then you can play like different sections of the game, I think. 4 mines, 1 death. Oh, it's mines and deaths, okay. Yeah, you'd be better off just using the blast spells then, to be honest. Forgot about Slayer Dart. Yeah, I'm not sure it will be worth it. I think it depends on your magic level though, right? Because it scales off your magic level. Too bad this doesn't come out until July 2007. Yeah, I know. But we'll still be able to get, like, the dragon plate legs and stuff. Slayer Dart is a good, cheap, early method for Barrows as well when that comes out. I don't know if it is, though, man. Like, it's Mine Runes and a Death Rune. Like, why wouldn't you just use Fire Blast? Yeah, it's going to be nice getting runes from the Barrows chest, though. It's going to be probably one of the best ways to actually, like, farm those runes. Dart is goated, and I think its max scales up to 20 at 99 magic. Yeah. Rip Iban's Blast until Iban's staff gets the charge, more charges. Which I don't think actually happens until old school, so just rip Iban's Blast, I guess. Slayer Dart was definitely meta for a bit. I'm not sure if it... I don't know. I don't know how to feel about Slayer Dart, to be honest. What do you think about the post-route event conspiracy theories on the forums? Seems like they've come out their shells since it ended. Yeah, I was talking about this earlier, escaping. I was reading through the forums of this morning, and it's just kind of depressing, to be honest. It might only be 15 at 55 mage though, but it does increase, so it's def meta. Yeah, but the thing is like, as it increases, because I was talking about this when I made my best in slot magic gear guide. Like, the way that it scales, it does scale, but I feel like there's always a better spell to be using. Like, at each of those, like, points of getting higher magic levels, I think there's only, like, a handful of little slots where it's actually best in slot. They drop loads of deaths, so you still end up getting more deaths than you use. Yeah, true. Mines are cheap in bulk too, so if you don't want to use your airs, it's... Yeah, I guess if you don't want to use a ton of air runes, maybe. Staff was also good for one attack maulers. Yeah, I talk about that in my PK Pure video as well. Magic Dart has a base hit. Yeah, but like the max hit still scales. Sure, but for the price, Bloods are a fucking ripoff. Yeah, I guess when it gets to high levels, yeah, you might be right. I need to look into it again, to be honest. I don't remember exactly what the scaling was like. It's been a while since I read about it. Did I just waste an H rune on misclicking on a coal? Thing is, Barrows Brothers have such low magic defense that you can just wear tanky melee armor pieces and a Slayer Dart them. Yeah, it's true. This has always been the case. Although, I would maybe bring like an MSB with some arrows for Arims and Carol, maybe. Or at least, on the very least, bring like a DDS just to spec through them. As long as your magic attack isn't super negative, you still hit them most of the time, and it gives you more defense against the crit monsters. Yeah, exactly. It's the only magic attack that max hit scales with level. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Right, we are done with the mining grind for today. We got our mining level. We are 134k XP away from 77 mining. Your main priority in early RS barrows is prayer boosting gear because prayer pots are so expensive. The death runes you will make back. Yeah, this is why I've been wanting to stock up on prayer pots for KQ, but also for barrows as well. Can be good to bring a melee weapon for Cowl and Arim? Yeah. Thought you were saying it's not enough. This is what I'm saying is I think that like it outscales other spells eventually, but like when it starts to outscale one particular spell, there'll be like another spell that then beats it out again until you get to a certain point. Barrow's fastest method will be the shortcut, right? What shortcut are you talking about, Kamsa? Evening, TMS. How are we doing? Oh, yeah, from the Myret quests. Yeah, yeah. Oh, and the swamp boat as well. Will we have Ghosts Ahoy by then? It's for the Ectophile to get back to Canopus. I think Ghost is late. Let's have a little look. Ghost Ahoy came out February 2005, so we actually do get it before Barrows. Nice. That'll be good to save your run from coming all the way from Varrock. That's Ecto. But doesn't Ghost Ahoy give you the Ectophile? Yeah. The Ectophile is a reward from Ghost Ahoy. Be saving my bones. Yeah, I've been thinking about stocking up on Dragon Boat, or just like maybe just when it comes out, maybe we just go back to Blue Dragons and start stockpiling some then. Once we get construction added, Barrows would be chill. The payment it comes out. I mean, was the Did the house portal have the ability to teleport you to Kirill when it first came out? Hey Bjorn, how you doing? Did the house portals teleport use the desert treasure teleports, or was that added later on? Construction is far away? Yeah, construction is miles away. 8.05. Yeah, I know the actual spell was added 2005, but I just don't know whether when construction got added and you could build the house portals, could you use the desert treasure teleports on those house portals, or was it only for the standard spell book when construction came out? I'm not sure. It probably was all of them, to be honest, but just no one ever bothered to make them. Good thing about Nezihelm is it has no negative magic attack bonus, good defense, and a prayer bonus. Yeah, that's why it was such a popular helmet for like hybriding and stuff. And for DKs as well. Portal chamber in your house is May 2006. Yes, but when it was first added, did it have access to all of the teleport spells, or was it only standard book spells that you could use with them? It was all? Okay, that makes sense. I think what I'm getting confused about actually is I'm thinking about the actual Barrows portal that you get with the Arceus spellbook. I think that's what I'm getting confused with. Portal Nexus has no changelog until Arceus spells. I mean, the Portal Nexus is different to the Portal Room Focus. Are you looking at the right thing? Portal Chamber, okay. When did Desert Treasure come out again? Desert Treasure came out, I want to say it was like May or June 2005. No, wait, April 2005, sorry. What am I talking about? What requirement to get to those Chaos Druids, and are they considered to be closer to a bank than Taverny Dungeon Druids? They are much closer to a bank, but you need 82 Thieving to use the shortcut. Is like you can exit up to the bank without any requirements, but to get back down through the shortcut, you need 82 Thieving and a lockpick. No teleports were added after 06 and RS3 either? Okay, cool. I mean, it's not something we have to worry about for a very long time, so... $3249 is 150k away from 200 mil thieving. Whoa. The grind is real. Remember people used to call people in Arims with ancient staff who used Ice Barrage emo nerds? We need to bring back people calling people emo nerds. I mean, the Aram staff is not something that I would recommend, but Aram's robes looked really cool. I did the whole Canifis house portal, go behind pub and over tree bridge, then boat to Barrows for a while. Yeah, I remember doing that back in the day as well. I think Barrows will be interesting when it first comes out in 04. Yeah, I'm really excited for Barrows. I'm gonna camp Barrows for a very long time when it comes out, I think. Got 33,000 dragon bones saved for Ecto. Fucking hell, Stu. That's a lot of dragon bones, man. Bring back hippie rangers from Nightmare Age. True, Evan. What an iconic saying that was. Barrows is super easy, even with early gear. Just use Protect Pres. Keiki with early gear on the other hand. Yeah, Barrows is, like, not difficult. It's just, it's just so far away from, like, a bank and stuff that it's just, like, quite time-consuming to do a lot of KC at Barrows. But it's very easy. But it's fun. There's something about, like... I think it was, like, the first ever kind of thing where you would actually, like, loot a chest to like get your loot in the game, as far as I'm aware. Like, I know you got like the sinister chest and the muddy chest and stuff, but it's not the same thing, you know. There's something kind of exciting about, you know, going to do some PVM and then opening the chest at the end, and just like that dopamine hit when you open the chest. It's like when you open a clue scroll and you get a cool reward. That dopamine hit when you see like the Guthan spear or whatever. If I get another pair of rangers, would you want them or should I save? I probably, yeah, I don't think I'm in the market to buy any rangers anytime soon, Infinity. Is there a good shop to collect buckets in right now to prep for Ecto? I'm not sure actually. I want to say, does RD General Store sell buckets? Maybe not. Plan to go for all Barrows armor, Iron Man style. Yeah, I also want to do that as well. We'll have like we have for the clue tracker. We'll have a Barrows tracker as well. Can't wait to fill 40,000 buckets of slime. Save for RPG. Oh, you meant as a gift? I mean, if you want to give me some rangers, I'll take them, man. But if you wanted to sell them to someone, then I probably won't buy them anytime soon. Can't wait for Varrock's group KQ. Yeah, man. KQ, when we get the Varrock set, is going to be very good. Torag hammers. Torag hammers are kind of trash, I'm not going to lie. It's such a shame because aesthetically, I think they're a really cool looking item. And the way you attack with them is really cool, but they're just not that good, unfortunately. Love the dopamine hit from 200 mine marines and 50 bolt racks. That's the thing though, Cheese. Getting drops like that over and over again makes the dopamine hit even bigger when you actually get an item. Catherby still best, I think. Wait, what? Catherby best for what? Oh, for the buckets, you mean? Joking, I love Barrows. Cue the Garlic Bros. The Garlic Bros will be slain. The Torag's armor is the bulkiest. I feel... No, it's not. The Darrock's plate body is way bulkier than the Torag's plate body. I feel like Darrock's is the bulkiest, no? Torag hammers is like the only reward where you'll probably make more money alching them than selling them. Nah, I think the Arim staff is also trash, and the Carol's coif is kind of trash as well. think when farming comes out, there's more buckets and shops. Yeah, for sure. When you get the farmer shops. Torag's is fat. Torag's legs is the tank legs, I believe. Yeah, but like visually, like the Darok's plate body, he's got like an enormous shoulder pad on it, right? Also, Varric's skirt meta went hard. Yeah, for sure, man. It looked really cool. Also, Varric's is nice because it gives you prayer bonus as well. The hammer's out for 96k, which is about what most people would pay for them. Aram's Hood out 7.8k and Staff 51k. I would argue people would also pay those prices for those items. They're terrible. Similar to Varric's has prey bonus. Torag's legs have some extra defense. Yeah, in my melee best in slot guide, I go over the different stats for the Barrows sets. It's kind of weird, like a couple of the different items are all a bit mismatched with the bonuses they give. Always like Varric's top. The Varric's Brassard is like, it looks kind of cool, but it's not particularly great stats wise, to be honest. Torag's and Darok's legs have the same stats. Torag's, Darok's, and Guthan's bodies have the same stats. Always use Varric for KQ. Set good in it. Set good though. Yeah, I mean, I think Varric's will just be the meta for KQ when we get it. It's just we're going to have a little while of killing KQ without Varric's, which will be interesting. Because I don't remember seeing anyone killing KQ without Varric's back in the day. Brassard shows boober if you have a girl character. She's wishing that we had the zoom in option when we get the Brassard in game. Varric top and D legs was Real World Trader starter kit outfit. Don't forget the obby cape and the obby shield as well, man. Guess it'll just be MSP before Varric's. It'll be... Won't it be like Dragon Mace and then into MSP? Is Barb Assault 2007? I think so, yeah. Yeah, January 07. Hey Hammer, how you doing? Wonder how much Dragon Chain will go for. I can see it settling somewhere between 20 and 30 mil. But that's just a guess. D-Chain was like 5 mil back in the day. D-Chain was like 20 mil back in the day, man. And then it just slowly went down over the years. Do you remember it being like 25 to 35 mil around 0506? Yeah. I think it will be somewhere between 20 and 30 mil. Back 3 back swarm. Rip, cool. D-Chain averaged around 10 mil afterwards, but 20-30 mil when the hype was real. Customer saying the other day that he thinks it'll go for 100 mil, and I told him he was crazy. I prefer 50k rune arrows over a D-chain if it is 20 mil. But the fashion scape, Bjorn. Think of the fashion scape. Hey Slaw, how you doing, bro? Probably be more expensive here because we have a smaller player base than then, and an even smaller player base you can actually kill KQ. Yeah, potentially. Although, I don't know. Like, the thing about the D-chain is like it's not actually a huge upgrade in stats. But I think everyone is gonna want them. First whip 100 mil, yeah? Yeah, I could see the first whip going for like 100 maybe. But I don't think a D-chain will go that high. Fire giants feel so slow to train on. What are you ranging them, Yannick, or you use it? You say, oh wait, you said you just got 80 defense to melee them, right? First D-chain 100 mil, only if PK is buying, true. Quadruple trillion GP. Imagine. Wonder how many D-chains will be in game after the first month on KQ release. I think we'll probably see a fair few. I think there's going to be certain teams of people that are just going to no-life KQ. First to buy always the highest? Yeah, but like that's not going to be like what the price settles at. Like the price is going to go down pretty quickly, I think, over the first couple of days. Might be cheaper because a higher percentage of players will be killing KQ than back in the day. I don't know. It's hard to say. It's hard to speculate, to be fair. People pay a lot for D square or even D spear. Yeah, true, but like those are incredibly rare items compared to the D chain drop. Although I guess the things that you get them from, you can kill a lot quicker than you can kill KQ, so it might even out. Could be like 8 mil if people are camping it. D square is 2 mil, or if not enough coming into the game, like 10, 20, that's my guess. I could see it, maybe. 04 players love Fashionscape. I mean, it's the true end game, really, isn't it? Training strength on them, and it feels like I'm getting 3k XP an hour. What's your attack and strength level, Yannick? Need a D-chain for bank standing. Legends Cape, Cooking Gauntlets, Black Cav. Oh, yeah, man. The Black Cav with the Cooking Gauntlets and D-chain goes hard. Do we get D-legs before KQ? No, B-Dan. KQ first. So we're going to see some absolute chads walking around with room plate legs and a D-chain. People want to get first D-chain for the clout. Fuck the 04 GP. Yeah, true. 80 attack, 87 strength. Oh, you should be alright then. That's basically what I'm at, and I felt like it was going pretty well. Are you bringing like Dragon Battle Axe with a super attack, a restore potion, and a super defense pot, Yannick? I'd recommend bringing those things as well. People trying to roast me like Red Party Hat is best in Fashionscape. Bitch, the Dark Cav goes harder with D-chain than Red does anyway. I've argued this for ages now. Many people are very aware that I don't really like the Red or the Yellow Party Hats. And you know, you're welcome to disagree with me, but I will die on that hill. People have always got their strong opinions about which color is their favorite. D-Chain and Zami legs. Yeah, true. It's still going to look a bit strange, though. Grimhaven Dungeon. I have fond memories of forgetting my axe every time. Yeah, same, dude. Or, like, you, like, bring your GP, forget the axe, or you bring the axe and forget your GP. It's one or the other. You are? Give it some time, Yannick. Maybe you just need to settle in there, baby. Don't diss my party hat, Garlic, or all songs suck by default. Yellow is worse. Yellow with black G is chef's kiss. To be fair, yeah, black G with a yellow party hat does go kind of hard. Drop rate for D-Med from KBD and D-Chain from KQ are both 1 in 128, unless they're different in 04, and KQ is a much harder boss. Yeah, I guess that's true, actually. $875 GP. It's something like that. I can't remember exactly. What if you get a red or yellow off your cracker? Probably just quit and stop streaming, to be honest, man. Garlic can shit talk the red party hat, but I bet when he pulls his cracker, it will be a red one. One word, potato cactus. That's 2 words, Bjorn. Also, D-Meg can appear on the RDT, adding more to the game, and it has less swag than D-Chain, so imagine the chain will be pretty expensive. Yeah, it's definitely going to be expensive, yeah. To what extent it will be expensive, I'm not sure, though. Garlic deserves a purple, since he's a cute little femboy twink, ooh-wee. I have no words for you there, man. What the fuck? If you do pull your cracker, any idea who you would pull with? Probably RPG, to be honest. Garlic pulled a purple, yellow, then red, then green, I think. So next is white or blue. Would you? D-Med's 1 in 120 from KBD if you were ring a well. How much do D-Meds go for these days? I have no idea, honestly. I've not really heard anyone talking about them for a while. Sorry, I'll never say that again. You can say the bit about me deserving a purple, but the rest of it, not so sure about that. Surely you'll just trade the cracker for the color you want plus cash. Yeah, that's probably what is going to end up happening, Foxel, to be honest. White party hat would be sick, same color as Garlic. Yeah, I do really like the white party hat. I just don't think it would look very good with my hair. Like, I think it would just blend into my white hair too much. I would want something that, like, stands out from the rest of me, you know? Hey, Scrambler, how you doing? Party Pete wears a red. That makes it cooler, no? Whatever you have to tell yourself, man. I mean, if the conspiracy theories on the forums are anything to go by, Yannick, then my cracker will have like 5 blue party hats in, coded specifically by Pizzazz to gift to me, because apparently he picks favourites. D-Med price is going to sink like the Titanic when Friendly Trials comes out? Yeah, I think you're right. I mean, it will still be valuable because it's not the easiest item to get hold of, but, like, no one's going to wear them when we can get the Zerka home. I believe it. D-Med days are numbered? Yeah. I I can trade my white for Cracker at the moment, but I don't want to fuck with Cracker Roulette. Yeah, if you've got a white, I definitely wouldn't fuck with it. Purple or green is what I want. Purple and green are very cool colours, yeah. D-Med is outpriced post-Zerka. Yeah, you're probably right. Start alking D-Meds, boys. Pump that price up. Once that KBD safe spot goes, maybe? I don't know, man. I think as soon as we get the Zerka helm, like, why would anyone wear a D-Med at that point? Defense bonus? Nah, man. Strength bonus is king. It's the same reason why climbing boots are going to be better than rune boots. Just drop my D-Med instead. Instructions unclear. Drop D-Med on the floor. Probably use D-Med at KQ. I mean, we'll have KQ before Zerka Helm, but I think Zerka Helm is going to be better at KQ. Defense, like, KQ doesn't really give a fuck about your defense, to be honest. Strength bonus all the way. Defense bonus is so much smaller. D-Med is barely more than a roomful anyways. DPS over defense? Yeah, for sure. Cabbage Order gonna kick me out because Wall Puncher and I dressed up as Onion Gang members and crashed their sermon at Chaos Altar. Sorry, what? Not even going to be a good range defense option because Archer Helm will exist. Yeah, exactly. Strength is overrated in old school, but in 04 it's super good. Most enemies have super low defense. Yeah. And there's like not that many places you can get strength bonus, so every little bit you can get is worth taking. You plan to use a small teams, death matters more. I would still say it doesn't matter as much as strength, even in a small team, to be honest. Because as a small team, you need to kill it even faster. Say strength bonus matters less with less to stack. What do you mean less to stack, Ghoul? Will Warrior Helm have a single use case plus 6 slash? Maybe against like I don't know. I don't know. Probably not. Unless you want to like, no, I don't think so. Aren't a lot of people going to do the flinch method on KQ? Yes, but flinch method is like kind of shit if you're not soloing. And so if there's a bunch of people all soloing KQ trying to flinch it, like as soon as a team comes down, you're done, you know? So maybe eventually, but I think for the first couple of weeks, you're going to see people doing it in teams. So there just won't really be any free worlds for anyone to flinch it on their own. Setting up the flinch method is tedious too. Yeah, exactly. And to just have people come down and like crash you, it's like, I don't really think it's worth doing until things quieten down a bit. Using climbing boots and Zertcam on KQ is like drinking 10% of a beer for the night. Nah, man, I hard disagree. Do you still do water elementals sometimes? I haven't needed vials of water for a while now, but when I was last doing Herblore, I did go to water elementals for a bit, cheese, yeah. Just because I kind of got bored of buying the vials and filling them up. The sound effect of hitting the water elementals is one of the most satisfying sound effects in this game. Oh, I don't play with in-game sounds on anymore. I don't know what it sounds like. It's like floosh. I kind of want to hear that now. That does sound good. Ooh, we are officially 300k XP away from 89 strength, boys. We're getting there. $400k to 91 thieving. God damn, dude. How much? Do you know how much XP an hour? How much XP an hour you're getting? 90 Eagle. Must be pretty good, right? Probably like 100k XP an hour or something. Although I'm not sure if it slows down with low HP, but it might speed up because you're left clicking. I'm not sure. Gonna be so weird when Slayer comes out and we have players with nearly max stats fighting crawling hands. Yeah, true. It's Floosh, not Flooshar. What, Kantera? I'm confused, bro. 125 to 130k? That is pretty nice, actually. Oh, is it a Wingardium Leviosa joke, Kantera? It's more of a whoosh now that I think about it. Wow, glad to see we're really getting to the bottom of this. Norwegian reference. Got it, don't you live near Hogwarts? You should know that. Isn't Hogwarts, like, in Scotland? That's where the train, like, you know the bridge that the train goes over? I'm pretty sure that's in Scotland, isn't it? It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. Or, I think I did it backwards there, but you get the gist. Now you need to fight water elementals with sounds on and settle this once and for all. Maybe one day in the future that will happen, but it will not happen today, I'm afraid. I actually don't remember where Hogwarts is at all. I mean, I will just preface this. I don't mean to crush anyone's dreams here, but it doesn't actually exist. They made like a miniature Hogwarts for all of the shots where they were filming the school. I'm not sure where they actually filmed like the bits when they're actually like at the school though. Just got back-to-back randoms. Hell yeah, dude. What, were they good ones? Daniel Radcliffe is kind of a terrible actor, sorry. I watched him in... there was a movie that he was in where he played like a dead guy. Which I thought was kind of funny. I can't remember what it was called now. Was it Guns Akimbo? Or is that another film? I don't remember. They had sets? Was it all just sets, was it? I didn't know if they had, like, any old buildings in the UK they might have filmed inside. Genie and Old Man? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Swiss Army Man, that's the one, Army, thank you. That can't be right, Garlic. I was accepted into Hogwarts when I was little, but my parents didn't let me go. I did say I didn't want to crush anyone's dreams. This 2.04% increase from Boots and Robin in accuracy going hard against Blue Dragons. Sarcasm. Hey man, you gotta take what you can get in 2004. It bombed critically, but I still want to see it. I enjoyed it, to be fair. It wasn't the greatest thing I've ever seen, but it wasn't... I didn't think it was, like, bad. They filmed bits of Guns Akimbo in Auckland. Oh, yeah. There's a film that I watched a little while ago now, and I think it was set in New Zealand. And it's like this fat kid that like goes off into the wilderness. I can't remember what that was called. I'm just gonna Google New Zealand film Fat Kid Wilderness. Hunt for the Wilder People, or Hunt for the Wilder People. Wow, I can't believe that actually worked. That was interesting. Hogwarts is clearly real. Got my letter that I made in 2nd grade. Invitation to Hogwarts, it clearly said. I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you. Harry Potter went from wizard progeny to skinhead. No, not the Minecraft movie. I've not seen that. Yeah, we don't claim we're TT anymore. He's a fucking weirdo. Pretty sure Henrix went to Hogwarts. True, he is a wizard, isn't he? Watch Boy from him though, it's a national treasure. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that. I did watch, there was that, I think this was an Australian show, wasn't it? Like, is it Boy Swallows Universe? That was quite good, I think, from what I remember. I don't think he's in chat right now. PM him in game, guy. I can ask if he went to Hogwarts. Someone made fight caves in Doom? In Doom? What the fuck? Boy is great. Boy is a classic in New Zealand and nobody else knows it. Same with Alan P. What is Alan P? Isn't that a drink? Lemon and Peyroa? A sweet lemon flavoured soft drink manufactured in New Zealand. Traditionally made by combining lemon juice with naturally carbonated mineral water. Put the Doom vid in off topic. I'll have a look after the stream. Wish we made root beer. I think I tried root beer once when I was younger and I did not like it. It might be AFK Magic somewhere, he's not responding. Probably. That man never stops. Sarsaparilla? I've never heard of any of these. Yeah, I think the only drink I've ever heard of from that part of the world is fucking VB. Oh, he's responded. Gandalf don't need Hogwarts. Hogwarts needs Gandalf. He didn't go to Hogwarts, he just fought the Balrog, apparently. Root beer is the only soda you enjoy? Crazy, man. Fosters that we don't drink? Yeah, I mean, I've heard about Australians don't actually drink Fosters for years now. But we still get adverts for it on TV where it's those two Aussie guys. What's up, Nate? How you doing? Root beer floats are good. I don't know. I think that might be where I actually tried root beer and I was not a fan. Had my first root beer float in 2022. So good. I just don't understand why we're combining ice cream with liquids, to be honest with you. You call floats spiders? What the fuck? Is it just because there's so many spiders in Australia that chances are you'll find one floating in your drink? Order a nice pint of Foster's and it just comes with a dead huntsman floating in it. Sugar and sugar. I mean, but just have more ice cream or more root beer, Evan. We don't need to be combining ice cream with drinks, in my opinion. You call them spiders as kids too? Haven't seen a spider for months, but yeah, it was as big as my hand. Disgusting. Australians call an ice cream float a spider because the carbonation of the soda mixed with the ice cream creates a frothy, spiderweb-like effect as it foams up. The name is particularly common for the traditional lime or pink cream soda versions, though any flavour can be called a spider. There you go. There's a spider living in your car right now? I had my car washed today for the first time in about a year. It looks shiny now. It's nice. Imagine making ice cream infused with alcohol so you could get drunk off of eating it. See, now you're talking my language, Rin. Finally something I can get behind. Busy with ice cream, fuck, stop hating. I mean, to be fair, I probably would enjoy, like, what did they say it was? A pink cream soda version. I just don't like root beer. Although saying that, I'm not really a big cream soda fan either, actually. My brother had some vodka chocolate mud shakes, and honestly, they tasted amazing and were like 7%. Wait, is mud shake... What is a mud shake? I've never heard that term before. Cream soda is kind of boring, but okay. Root beer is much better. Just get one and try it from a glass bottle. I don't know. I mean, I'm open to trying it again, but I don't think I'll like it. Just the milkshake. I was gonna say, I didn't know whether it was just like an autocorrect thing or whether there's like something called a mud shake that's got like chocolate in it or something. Like lumps of chocolate or something. Have you ever had pineapple soda? I don't think so, no. Sounds alright though. Is it just because it looks like... Because it's chocolate, it's brown, it looks like mud? Melon soda is a goated drink, thanks Japan. Is melon soda like... Does it actually taste like melon, or is it that like really synthetic melon flavour that you get a lot of the time? Cactus coolers are goated? What the fuck is a cactus cooler? You guys are just making shit up now, I swear to God. Cactus Cooler is an orange pineapple flavoured soft drink sold primarily in Southern California and the surrounding southwestern United States. Distinguished by its orange, yellow and green label with saguaro cacti. The soda is part of Keurig Dr. Pepper and was previously distributed under the Canada Dry brand. Today I learned. Ever had soda that's 5 years past its expiration date? No, Kappa, I can't say I have. Usually if I see a drink and it's 5 years out of date, I decide not to put that into my body. Fake melon but refreshing. I can see it working. What if it was an expired beer? Would you give it a chance? No. Your dad drank it exclusively? Your dad exclusively drank 5-year-old soda. How did he manage to find enough to keep drinking? It's not like people are just selling 5-year-old soda all over the place. We have a candy called Brain Liquor here, and they made drinks. They taste super duper fake and bad. Yeah, we have like the Brain Liquor candy in the UK as well. It's like a roll-on deodorant, right? And you just like, it has like liquid in the bottom and you lick the top of it. Never heard they made a drink though. Bought a shit ton and put it in storage? What the fuck? What made you pick Lost City 04 over Old School? Kind of just the fact that I've been playing Old School since it came out on and off. So I've just played it for so long that this just kind of seemed like something new and fun to try, really. Like I said earlier, I don't consider myself as having quit Old School. I'm just sort of taking a break from Old School to play Lost City because I'm just having more fun with it. Like when I first started 04, I saw it the day before I went to RuneFest, and I made an account, and then I didn't get to play it until I got back home again. And I gave it a go, and I was like, I'll probably just play this for like a weekend or something, and just have a bit of fun. And then I just kind of got addicted to it. So I just haven't stopped playing. Old School is garbage. I had a friend in primary school, his dad bought expired energy drinks from like Thailand or something. What the fuck, dude? Hey Cloudy, how you doing? Yeah, no worries, Russ. I'm just gonna go grab another drink, guys. I'll be right back. I am back. He's grabbing another root beer? Absolutely not. Old School doesn't offer the same experience it started as, not 07, unfortunately. Yeah, I agree. It's definitely a very different experience than it used to be, but I think it's still... I still think Old School is a good game. You know, there's obviously things that maybe they could have gone down a better route with certain updates. There's definitely some more questionable updates, but I think on the whole, it's still a very strong game. Like, if you like, especially if you're not like comparing it to your nostalgia for the, you know, how it used to be. If you just compare it to like other MMOs that are around right now, I still think it's one of the best out there. Okay, gotcha, that makes sense. I'm definitely going to make an account soon then for 04. Oh yeah, Russ, do it, man. You can, like I said, like take it at your own pace as well, you know. Make an account, log in, try it out for a bit. You don't have to grind it every single day like some of us. Actually, the only true RuneScape version with decent servers. What are you drinking tonight, Garlic? I just finished the Heineken that I had in the fridge, and now I've got Kronenberg. Because it was on a sick deal today, man. Went to the shops today. 15 cans of Kronenberg, 10 quid. I want to try poker MMO. I did see that when it came out, and it did look interesting. I think it's Will made a video on it, actually. 2013 to 17 old school was awesome. Kind of just got elitist and easy at the same time. I think I would say maybe to like a bit further than 2017 for me personally. I think when they started doing Varlamore stuff is when it got a bit, like, quite a lot different to what it used to be. Okay, thanks. Definitely needed to hear this. I'm all about the nostalgia vibes of 06. I mean, we're not too far away from 06, but to be fair, 06 itself didn't have that many crazy updates. I think the golden era that everyone's looking forward to is 2005. There's so much good stuff that comes out in 05. Must be nice having Sunday open shops. Wait, is that just not a thing where you live, Yannick? Our shops do all close early on a Sunday. They close at 4 PM on a Sunday. But yeah, they are open. Ripper deal. 06 had Mage Training Arena, beginning of the end. Yeah, true. I mean, Infinity's cool and the Mage's Book and the Master Wand are cool, but the actual doing MTA to get the points is awful. We're in the Silver Age? Yeah, man, we're in the Golden Age waiting room. Not really a thing in Norway. Some shops are open on Sundays, but they're tiny and expensive. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, in the UK, shops are... Well, it's been a bit different since COVID. It used to be that the shops were open, like the big shops, like the supermarkets were open like 24/7, apart from Sundays. Ever since COVID, though, they started closing at like midnight. But then on a Sunday, they'll be open. I think they open a little bit later and close a bit earlier. So it'll be like open from like 10 till 4 on a Sunday. September 04 had Regicide Quest, an American Idiot. Humanity peaked. Not really a big deal though. Requires small amounts of planning. That's all okay. Yeah, I mean, I usually do like the weekly food shop on a Sunday, to be honest. But sometimes I do it on a Saturday. Usually I'll get to a Saturday and I'll be like, I should do the food shop today. And then I'm like, I can't be arsed. I'll do it tomorrow. And then I wake up on Sunday and I'm like, fuck, why did I wait? Used to just get food delivered, but then I just got fed up of the substitutions. And sometimes it's nice to walk around and sort of choose what looks good off the shelf rather than just search for things specifically. Used to merch the shit out of rune axes and lobbies in 06. I've had a ton of rune axes from Hard Clues since I started playing. If anyone wants to buy any rune axes or rune pickaxes, let me know. I think I sold 10 to RPG the other day because he kept losing them from AFK and woodcutting. 3249 is 50k XP away from 200mm thieving. Very nice. By the way, guys, if you have joined the stream recently and you have not yet smashed the like button, please do consider hitting the like button. It helps me out, and it helps push the 2004scape into the YouTube algorithm, which, you know, may get us a couple new players if they haven't heard of us yet. I give my rune axes to noobs I see woodcutting with bronze. That's a good idea, actually. Blows their mind when they can woodcut with a rune axe at sub 41 woodcutting. Yeah, true. I think there are a lot of people that just are unaware of that. How much GP you make to 200mm thieving? I think we've worked this out before, but I can't remember what it was. I think it's like close. It's like it's pretty good because like 13 million thieving XP, I think you get around 7 mil GP. So it's a fair bit. Hey viewer, how you doing, bro? Good to see you. What you been grinding lately? Lately I don't know if you saw, I don't know when the last time you've been in here, viewer. We got 82 thieving, which is why we're now killing chaos druids, because we can use the shortcut. And we are currently grinding mining and strength. So we've got 76 mining today, and we got 88 strength last stream, I believe. So working our way up to 90 strength and 80 mining are the current goals. You're calculating 290 mil GP? No, I don't think it's that much. 50 mil GP for 83.5 XP. 118 mil? That sounds about right. Stats looking clean. Nice. Thank you, man. I do kind of want to get this magic level because I want this 84 to be 85. But we're not too far away. I'm sure we'll get it from superheating all the myth bars we're doing for mining. And we got some trash herbs this inventory. If 7 mil GP is 55 to 99, then 7 times 15 is 105. Yeah, but then I guess you've got to like calculate the 1 to 55 XP that you would do all the times after you got to 99 that you didn't do for the first bit of the grind. I don't know. There's probably not a lot of XP, but it'll add up. Oh, it's like 200k? Okay, maybe not. Is it more than 7 mil? It's like 7 to 8 mil, I think, right? Just counts again. It's a bit over 119 mil. Damn. Takes a while though. Like, it is very good XP an hour, but still, to get to 200 mil is a crazy grind. Just over 1,000 hours for 200 mil isn't that much for a 200 mil, I'd say. 1,000 hours is a long time though, man. I mean, like, relative to other 200 mils, then, like, true, but still, 1,000 hours is a long time to just be doing that one thing over and over again. Fire making is less. I guess it depends what logs you're using, but yeah, potentially. It's 118.5 mil. You're missing 0.3 XP for thief. Always like blackjack thieving. I fucking hate blackjack thieving, man. It's awful. Even with willow logs? Really? Cooking sharks would be like 650 hours? Dude, imagine doing 650 hours of cooking in 2004scape without, like, the cook X. Fuck that. I'll hand over my math certificate. Your math certificate is now forfeit for missing out on the 0.3 XP, I'm afraid. G fucking G. Will we have the high combat skill in 04? Hide combat? Hide combat? What do you mean hide combat? Hide option? No, I think that's old school only. Yeah, no, that's not a thing for a long time. But we will have certain things that you can left-click thieve. Like, I'm pretty sure Master Farmers don't have a combat option, so you will just be able to left-click thieve Master Farmers when we get farming, which will be nice. 200 mil thieving on Master Farmers incoming. I mean, you're going to need a lot of seeds for your farming. Master Farmer will be lit 99 thieving to start seed grind. Yeah, I did. I'm only at 82, but I remember thieving Master Farmers back as a kid. I remember training on Master Farmers to try and get, I think it's 53 thieving that you need for Desert Treasure. And I remember doing that on Master Farmers in Draenor Village, and I hated it. But trying to just get seeds when I've already got 82 thieving is going to be a lot more chill to do, I think. Master Farmer is about a month before farming too, so we can stock up early. Oh, really? I did not know that. Dude, we're going to see just like the whole player base in Draenor thieving Master Farmers if that's the case. Probably did that too to train no level. Yeah. It was not fun. Never did understand why they completely butchered a perfectly good game. Wait, what are you talking about old school, Russ? All seeds are a month before? Oh, I mean, that is a good idea, to be fair. I like that. We're going to be stocking up as many seeds as we can, I guess. Not going to get a single seed during the 85 Slayer grind, though. Yeah, that's a fair point, Yannick. I hadn't realized that. Because you do get a lot of seeds from Slayer, but obviously if there's no seeds to get from Slayer, then it is going to feel like kind of a bit of a waste. But, hey man, we'll grind Slayer to 99 in one day, I'm sure, so... We'll start getting seeds eventually. Depends if cash is there. Oh, I fucking hope to God that we can do that. Because that would be so nice, honestly. Like, you could literally plan out exactly like how many of each seed you would need to get to a specific farming level, and then just try and like get them all in advance. That would be kind of cool, just to have like your farming level banked. Wonder how many people will hop into A4 if they don't like sailing. I hadn't thought about that. It's a fair point. Probably not a huge number, but maybe some. Seeds are such a big part of Slayer 2. Yeah, dude. Like, I remember just like, I have very strong memories of like training Slayer on like doing my troll tasks and getting like Ranar and Snapdragon seeds from trolls. It's like 40k for a seed was like hype. Also a good way just to make money as well, like not necessarily if you want to use them yourself, but just like if you can get a bunch of Ranar seeds, then that's going to be money. If you can't be bothered to farm them and make them into potions yourself, I guess. Getting them snappy D seeds, yeah man. The seed cache is there, but the farming cache isn't, so it will be a week later. Okay. Community herb runs. May your plants never die. I mean, yeah, obviously you have to like have like a bit of wiggle room for plants that die, but you could have like a good estimate of how many seeds you would need. Selling Ranar seeds 80k. Yeah, man. I mean, they're gonna be. But to be fair, we won't have like the Ranar seeds to be able to like grow our own Ranars for a bit. But when we get Slayer, I think like things like Aberrant Spectres and stuff are going to drop a nice amount of herbs, so you might see people like farming those potentially. And just in general, like, the Slayer grind is going to end up getting you a lot of herbs, I think. And gems as well. Was busy collecting the snaps and ranars. Those are the two to go for. My god, are we going to need more bank space though with all those seeds? I know we get more bank space at the start of 05, but when farming comes out, I hope there's another bank space update. Forgot about Aberrant Spectre's tasks. Going to be a menace without seed drops? Yeah, true. But maybe it'll mean that we get more herb drops from them, potentially. I don't know how that's going to work. Is seeing other players rare in 04? I don't mind, just wondering. Not really, Russ, no. I see players all the time. Hey Matt, how you doing? Long term, do you think it's worth grinding for a rare, or do you think the rares are going to be a crazy unattainable price in the future? I guess it kind of depends on like what your tolerance is like for grinding and like how long is a long time to you. Like, I think right now is definitely worth it. In the future, it might start to become more and more unattainable. But if you're thinking about it now, you could definitely snag something. You could maybe, like, maybe a party hat is a bit of a struggle for some people, but you could definitely, like, snag yourself a Halloween mask or a Santa. There's 3 bank space updates in 05? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Amazing news. How is your bank space so bad? Mine's chilling. Sort it out. It's my herb tab of the bank. My herb and potions part of the bank. Also, I do still have quite a lot of junk I can clean out, to be fair. Will there actually be a bank space update? Yeah, there's definitely one at the start of 05, and then if Kappa's not capping, apparently, then another 2. Still wouldn't mind if we get pets on 2004scape down the road. It's not gonna happen, dude. Cheapest wearable right now? I think the cheapest wearable is a Santa hat at the moment. You grinding for a red? Nice, Cloudy. Adverts during a live stream is absolutely criminal. Hey man, take it up with YouTube. Not even using 16 full rows in my bank, so that's 128 bank spaces used. How many do we have? Don't we have like 250 or something? I'm not sure. Thank God I need to have a bigger bank for sure. I struggle for real with skilling. Lowest tier bar still now. Can only have a few different at a time. Yeah, I am a massive hoarder when it comes to RuneScape as well. So I will just like stockpile everything I can. Best money maker in the game right now? Either like double nature. What am I talking about? Double nature rune crafting with 91 rune crafting, or like running nats for someone that gives you like really good rates. Aside from those 2 things, it's probably mining rune essence or spinning flax into bowstring. Getting crackers pulled on you? I mean, I've had many crackers pulled on me, but I give them the party hat back, so it's 0 GP for me. Saz literally gave you a cracker for the cracker guy? For being the cracker guy? You're not fooling me, fam? For being the cracker guy? What do you mean by that? Remember when filling vials was best in slot? Yeah, I mean, probably still not bad. I'm sure there's people that are still buying vials of water. How many hours of a grind do you think it is from 0 GP to a Santa with, let's say, Rune Essence? I mean, you can literally work this out. How much is Rune Essence right now? Rune Essence is, let's take an average of 200 GP per Rune Essence, right? And then how much is a Santa hat right now? Santa hat. Santas are being sold for looks like between 30 and 40 mil. Let's say 40 mil for a Santa. This will go up, but so if you can make like 240k an hour mining Rune Essence at the Wizards Guild. So you'd be looking at about 166 hours of mining Rune Essence to get a Santa hat right now. If you get 1200 Rune Essence an hour and you sell it for 200 GP each, then you'd need to mine Rune Essence for 166 hours to buy a Santa hat at the prices they're at right now. Not that bad, honestly. Yeah, obviously, like, the prices are going to keep going up and the prices of Rune Essence do fluctuate, but that's just sort of like a rough example of what you might be looking at. My buddy got lucky, bought a Santa off his friend for 25 mil. Damn. Bargain. Probably going to go up around Christmas. Potentially. Some people might want that Christmas fashion scape. Just got to get Rangers from a medium, call it a day. Good luck on the Rangers, man. Daily complaint about not buying a Santa for 25 mil. One day we'll go back to everyone being hyped up about the game and not complaining on the forums about res. Not sure when, but one day. Not on my watch. I think when we get KQ, it's probably when people will be like, okay, fuck it, let's talk about KQ instead. And when we get Barrage Slayer, it will just be a distant memory. My mask will just stay in the bank forever. Yeah, same with my Santa. When KQ comes out, people will complain about D-Chain. Well, yeah, but like, I can deal with that. Because that's just people complaining about the game in general, not specifically the rare event and pizzazz. People can complain about going dry. That's always been the case, isn't it? Wow, no chain in 20 KC. Where? Yeah. I will definitely be complaining as well, but like that's just always been a part of the game, you know. It doesn't matter if you're going to God Wars or you're going to Corporal Beast or you're going to KQ. You go there with your team and you've been there for a few hours and you're like, come on, man, where is this fucking D-chain? It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. Give me my D-chain. It's all part of the experience, just like, it's like the stages of grief, isn't it? Denial and then acceptance and then whatever the other ones are. And then eventually you'll get that drop. And the dopamine hit will be worth. For the rare at the beginning, it said 50-50, so you had a chance of getting a rare from the event or you don't. Yeah, true. Everything in this game is 50-50. You either get the drop or you don't get the drop. How long will a Barrows run take on average? Depends on your stats, but the majority of the time, Matt, is going to be spent, like, getting there, because it's a very long run. The actual, like, run of Barrows itself, you can probably do in, like, 5 to 10 minutes, depending on your stats. But, like, you've got to, once you tally out, like, it's kind of annoying to get back to Barrows again. I only start complaining when my chance to have the drop first goes over 50%. Hey, TK, how you doing, bro? To be fair, like if the D chain was like way more common, then like it'd just be boring, you know. Like no one would really care. Like the whole reason why I'm excited for KQ is because it's gonna be a long grind. It's gonna be a rare drop, but it means that, you know, when you finally do get that drop, everyone's gonna be like, "Yo, D chain, D chain." If you just got them every 10 kills, then no one would really give a shit. Invest in strange fruit for Barrows. I mean, we'll have super energy potions when we get KQ Ghoul, so you can just use those. Guessing it's 3 to 5 Barrows chests an hour until we get other upgrades. Yeah, I am interested to like actually like time a run and see how long it takes to like get there and then go to a bank and then come all the way back. And this time around, like I didn't do for Clue Scrolls, I'm actually going to keep count of how many Barrows chests I'm opening. One lamp away from being able to complete Legends Quest. Nice, Infinity. Will the first Barrows items be worth the price of mid-tier rares? Probably not. I mean, maybe for like the very first one, but like I don't know. Like Barrows was like expensive back in the day. Like I remember just the Guthan's War Spear being like 20 mil. So like an entire set maybe, but like an individual piece, I don't think so. Fruit could be cheaper, potentially. Although I don't know though, because fruits are harder to get. There'll be less fruits in the game, so they will be rarer, and they're actually technically better than super energies because they restore the same run energy, but they also cure poison as well. So there's more utility to them. So if they're rarer and like harder to get and even more useful, I don't think they'll be. They might be the same price, but I don't think they'll be cheaper. Also, it's like a one-click. Actually, saying that, wait, the super energy has like multiple doses, doesn't it? So it does actually restore more. Yeah, no, they might be cheaper. I don't know. Probably cheaper. The Echo Telly is very nice too, instead of walking from Varrock. Oh, Ecto Telly. Yeah. The Ectophile is going to be nice. Also, when we get the Ghosts Ahoy quest, that's going to be next year's Halloween outfit sorted with the bed sheet. The dude who quit today placed fruit in the party room. I paid 4k for lever multiple times, but I did get 24 strange fruit. Nice. Also got a D-Long Mace and Battle Axe sorted. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Nice. Hey, Dulcet, how you doing, bro? Feels so good to not play Lost City on the weekend for once. The fatigue is real with this game. Hey, man, I know a lot of people definitely burn themselves out grinding on the rare weekends, so nothing wrong with taking a break. +2 glories? Jesus Christ, man. Absolute stonks from that. Do all you guys have two-step authenticator installed too? I got mine installed because of the rares. Yeah, I've got my two-factor on. I feel like maybe I'm just being paranoid, but I do feel like streaming the game definitely like paints me as more of a target, as someone that like isn't visible to the public as well. Always got to have 2FA on everything. Yeah, I mean, it just makes sense. It's 2025. You should have multi-factor authentication on everything. No, also my password is Taco. How do you do two-step? If you go to the main menu, Matt, then there's like an option. It says like Security Center, Manage Your Account Security. Click here. If you click that, there's like a tab for two-factor authentication. You can set it up. Just have like Google Authenticator on your phone or something. You just scan the QR code. Was casually chopping maple tree when the guy who quit said enjoy and informed me of the party room. Then no one else was there. Now I got full in with a bunch of stuff still many hours later. Nice, dude. Don't mind having no bank pin in 04, so two-factor is better. Yeah, true. I think we'll go and do some clue hunting soonish, maybe in like 15 minutes. At 9 o'clock, we'll go do some Hellhounds, see if we can get some clue scrolls. Because I don't think we got any clues last stream, did we? The last few streams before that we went to Hellhounds, we were getting like 4 or 5 clues per stream, but then I think last time we didn't get anything, so maybe we got one. See if we can change our luck, get another collection log slot marked off. Say heck counts next time, please, especially on a Sunday. It is the Lord's Day of Rest, isn't it? But we ain't resting, we grinding. I am also liking these lore runes from these Chaos Druids, to be fair. Oh, hello, Mr. Genie. Thank you. I wonder how many Ranger sets are in the game right now. I think there's a fair few. Most of them all come from Infinity. As I said recently on forum, but good luck finding post. Oh, what? How many Ranger sets there are? Can you ask Grok? Would Grok be able to search the 04 forums for that? I've never used Grok, to be fair, so I'm not exactly sure like how deep it can search. Less Rangers than Robins? Yeah, that makes sense. Medium clues are trash other than Ranger boots, so I don't think that many people do them. A lot more people doing hards, I think. Blue XP, please. Thank you. 120 or 220? Yeah, that's a fair amount. You mean Mega Hitler? Heck yeah, good luck on clues. Thank you, Kappa. I have actually got a plugin for Lost City directly from Pizzazz, where the more likes we get on the stream, the higher the chance of getting a clue scroll is. So make sure you guys are smashing the like button. My buddy got Ranger off medium clue from Ice Warrior. Nice. Guys, too boring? Yeah, to be fair. Ice Warrior is a better XP as well. And you can kind of AFK them. Unless you're Bjorn, and then your combat level's too high. RIP. Can you play Darude Sandstorm? I don't think so, man. It's not a monster cat. You're grinding guards all day? I mean, maybe grinding guards is the play then. If Infinity's got fucking a million pairs of Ranger boots. He admitted it. Been at Fire Giants for like 2 hours and no cracker. Rip, man. Just keep trying. I'm sure you'll get one eventually. How are you finding the Fire Giants there, Yannick? I know you said when you first went there it felt really slow. Does it feel better now, or does it still feel slow? Smash like peeps for RNG God to print those clues. That's what I'm talking about, Cantera. It's the kind of hype man we need in this chat. Dude, if my music career does ever take off, I'm definitely employing Cantera to be my fucking hype man before the start of a gig. They seem pretty decent now. Just got to watch out a bit so I don't get smacked too much. Yeah, they do hit you quite a lot still, but it's a lot better than I thought. Because when people were telling me about training melee at Fire Giants, it was like, you know, you need to bring monk robes and prayer pots, and I was like, I don't really want to use my prayer pots at Fire Giants. I know that you can technically, like, you make your money back to buy more, but I would rather just not waste them there. But I was quite surprised. They are actually pretty solid with a super defense pot and 80 defense. Thank you for the clue, RNG Ghoul. We're not there yet. We still got another, like, 9 minutes of Chaos Druids, but we'll get there. Third job, all good. I'm up for it, honestly. Screw that, I'm saving all my prayer pots or barrows. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely saving them for KQ. I want to save them for barrows, but I'll probably be forced to use quite a few at KQ as well. But yeah, I don't really want to use them just for, like, training my combat in general. I want to use them for, like, actual, like, PVM. Firecracker printer giants. Hell yeah, dude. Did you tell your colleagues about your cracker garlic? No. Nah, I don't talk about 2004 with my colleagues at all. Still got my 100 prayer pots from giveaway in RPG stream, so around 300 at the moment, ready for KQ and barrows. Nice, Cantera. What the flip? There's like one friend that I work with that we're friends outside of work because they're in my D&D game that I run. So occasionally I will like update her on how the channel's going and like tell her how many subs we're at. But she's not really interested in like the actual mechanics of the game, so. Saving all prayer pots, got like 500 plus from grinding combat on monsters. Collecting Ranars, nice, yeah. I did buy 1,000 3-dose prayer pots a couple weeks ago, just because I wasn't sure whether I was going to be able to grind out like a ton, and I didn't know if the prices were going to shoot up when we get like KQ and stuff, so I wanted to have like some in the bank. So that's like nice. I think I've got like 1,500 at the moment. Ideally, I would like to use as few of them as possible at KQ and save them all for barrows, but barrows is still gonna, like, we've got a lot of time before barrows to get more prayer pots. And I mean, you know, the simple way to go about it is just going to be get a couple D chain drops and then buy more prep pots with the money we make. That's the plan, at least. Whether or not it'll happen is, you know, to be seen. The dude who quit today also had approximately 50 Ranars and 40 Avantos. Got those as well. Jesus Christ, can tell you've been rinsing this guy. Hell yeah, dude. I'm going to get the first D-chain and sell it to Carsten for 100 mil. Hey man, you said it would be 100 mil, so there you go. Here's hoping. Yeah, man. I hope we get a couple of good D-chain splits. I've not really like made any official plans to, you know, for like specific teams for KQ. Obviously, we've still got at least a couple months until we get it, so there's still time for people to like train their combat stats, but maybe like closer to the time I'll like make a spreadsheet or something, and you know, if people are interested in like doing KQ in like a smallish team, then we can like make a roster of people that are interested, and then whenever we're streaming KQ, we can see who's online from the spreadsheet and put some teams together. Don't plan to solo KQ until Barrows. I'll just do mass and team for fun. Fair. Welcome back, Rune. Disappeared for a little bit. 3249 got 200 mil thieving, and only 2 people, including myself, showed up for it. Oh man, that's kind of sad. You should have told me. I know you said he was 50k away, but you should have told me when he actually was about to get it. But congrats to 3249. Let me say grats to him, actually. Maybe if 3249 bothered to show up here or Discord and be a part of the community, more people would show up to his 200 mil. Whoa! Whoa! Fucking brutal. Was as heavily hinted at KQ release for around Christmas time? Yeah, I put screenshots in the Discord of that. So that's why I said at least a couple of months, because if it does come out around Christmas, we're basically 2 months away from KQ, which, you know, is a fair amount of time for people to train their combat stats up if they want to join a KQ team. I'm just going to all 90 combat and just stop there. Yeah, fair. I think what I'm going to do is, hey, here he is. Oh, well, maybe he's not in stream, but he knows I'm streaming at least. Yeah, my plan is to go 90 strength, 90 ranged, because obviously those are the main priorities. And then I'm thinking I might go for 90 attack as well, if we have time. We'll see how it goes. Now we can finally play the game. Yeah, true. Rather keep the other 9 levels for Slayer. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely going to be like a lot of time for training from Slayer, because there's no way I'm getting 99s before then. Was juggling a lot of things right when he was 10k XP away and didn't let anyone know about it. Fair enough. Finally, he'll stop popping to my Australian world. Soz didn't mean to be so mean. Maybe if he fucking bothered to show his face in the fucking Discord, be an actual, you know, participating member of the community, maybe someone would give a fuck. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm sorry. I got a bit loud there. Hey Joey, how you doing, bro? What would you say the suggested stats are to be able to join the KQ roster? I think like minimum of like base 80s is probably the minimum for like a small team. I think 90s is probably more preferable though, but obviously I'm not at base 90s myself. Def go for 90 attack. You're going to noodle with D long. We're going to be using the D mace, I think. I think D mace is going to be the plan. That's what I've heard people saying anyway. Are you getting a full inv of lamps before Slayer release? What, just the... I don't think so. I don't think it's worth it. Because you'll get so little XP from level 1. Like, you do a couple tasks and you'll already get more XP than you'd get in like a full inventory of lamps, I think. Although, actually, maybe not. I'm not sure. Oh, it is bang on 9 o'clock. Looks like we're going to go do some hellhounds. Or some heckhounds, sorry. I would say at least 80 plus combat stats for requirements. Yeah, I think that sounds about right. Just get 99 all to be safe. I mean, that would be ideal, wouldn't it, really? Sup, Joker Bones? Do you need high defense to do KQ or does it not matter? This is a point of contention that I'm not really too sure about because, like, I'm pretty sure Calfight Queen ignores a lot of your defense. But I think it's still better to have some than none, so I'm not sure, like, how important defense is, to be honest. Garlic only wants people on front page. I will say, though, for anyone that is, like, under 80 combat stats, I definitely will do some, like, Calfight Queen masses on stream, so just everyone can turn up and have a bit of fun. But I definitely do want to, grind out KQ with some small teams as well for a chance of actually getting some D-chain splits. There's going to be an easy save spot. Oh, a save spot, so it should be easy kills. There'll be a flinching spot, Yowza, but I think you're going to struggle to find a free will to flinch on your own at the start. Every world's going to be filled with teams, I think. And they'll just crash you if you're trying to do that. It's D-Mace best in slot. I was looking at its stats on stream. Hell yeah. Glad to see D-Mace with an actual use case. Plus 5 prayer is nice too. Yeah, true actually. I always forget that maces have a prayer bonus. Doing good, thanks. Nice, already got base 80, so anything else will be icing on the cake. Hell yeah, dude. Keki fucks you up either way. Yeah, exactly. Is bug crush defense really so low that mace clears? I haven't done the calculations myself, but I've heard a lot of people talking about D-Mace for KQ. Crushed to death, a fitting death for a bug. True. You'd have to pay GP to clans for crash protection prevention probs. I mean, if clans start crashing, then I'll just politely ask everyone on stream to come crash the crashes, and we'll anti-crash. Is plus 5 prayer good for barrows? Hey, Kixie. Yeah, I mean, any prayer bonus you can get is good for barrows, to be honest. Prayer bonus is pretty shit, barrows, because the big problem is the periodic prayer point drain, not the prayer point consumption. Yes, but the reason why I think prayer bonus is good at barrows is because of the prayer point drain thing that happens. You want to keep your prayer points quite low the whole time you're there. And so if you're trying to stay at like 20 to 30 prayer points the whole time, having extra prayer bonus means that those 20 prayer points won't drain as much. So you should only really have your prayer drop when you get the actual drain effect, rather than just using prayer naturally when you're keeping your prayer low, if that makes sense. I might not have explained that in the best way. So, Michigan, there's not a lot of good gear in the game yet. Some KQ going to be rough for everyone. Oh yeah, man, that's kind of why I'm looking forward to, though. It's going to be like a bit of a challenge. 2 members per world with rune knives, max DPS farming KC. I will see what happens. Ah, fuck, I've just knocked shit off my desk. You drain from 20 to 15, then get sapped instead of draining from 20 to 18 with prayer bonus, same diff. Maybe? I'm not sure. I feel like I've done barrows on old school and like kept my prayer low and it's helped to have prayer bonus, but I'm not sure. It's been a while. Shark eating simulator KQ? True. Right, I'm just gonna grab another. Oh fuck, I didn't restore my prayer. Okay, we'll be back in a sec, guys. I'm gonna grab a drink. I am back. Let's go. Let's get this clue grind started. Let me pull up the actual clue log as well. Right. A DFS would fix me. DFS would be great, but we're not going to have one for a long time. Right, go on. First kill, clue scroll. The dream. Hey, Shauno, how you doing, bro? Sad scam game, no clue. Oh, someone's here. Who's this? 4-2. Okay, we'll kill this one and then we'll hop. Imagine when you are 1-2-2 combat and won't need to right-click Hellhounds anymore. Dude, fucking tell me about it. It's gonna be amazing. Although I'm hoping by the time I'm 1-2-2 combat, I'll have other options for grinding clue scrolls. Like jellies or something. 10 mil fletching XP? Nice, TMS. Congrats. Got my cake crown. Aren't doggos aggro? Yeah, but they're a bit spaced out, so you kind of gotta, like, run around and attack them. You can, like, I guess you can, like, run up to them and, like, auto-retaliate, but it's a bit slower. Let's try World 4. You are the Cake King. I believe it, man. I believe it. Just click besides them. That's one click attack. I mean, I guess, but it's still quality of life to be able to left click them. By the way, if I actually got my hands on 100 mil cash, I would have done the drop meme thing with it. Someone give this man 100 mil cash. Oh, someone's here as well? The fuck, dude? Everyone's at Hellhounds. Just bought 1k cakes the other day. Have you calculated how many cakes you're going to need to get 99 goal? Probably 1k more. What, 1k like on top of the 1k you just bought? Stop eating into my cake buying ability. How many cakes have you got in the bank right now, Sean? What the fuck, man? Every world. What the fuck? I've never seen this happen before. I've never seen this many people at Hellhounds. $5k-ish? Oh, you got 3k at the moment, Gold. Nice. Just share doggos? Nah, fuck that, man. The best spot is down there with the 3 spawns, and that's where all the safe spotters go, so I would just be crashing them. Give too many away? Yeah, true. You've given me not a ton of cakes, but every time you've seen me in game, I think you've traded me a cake. Okay, let's get some clues. Just crash some Redditor and tell them you're a famous streamer. Nah, man, I ain't about that life. You sold inducted cakes ages ago? Was he also doing a thieving grind? I think he's like at nearly 50 mil thieving XP, isn't he? Just runecrafted an Adventure Nature runes and already regret my choice to get this runecrafting level. Yup, that's pretty much how runecrafting goes, to be fair. Are you doing the shot method or the glider method, Rune? I'm a celebrity and I can bring my bodyguard here who has a whopping 60 attack, 63 strength, 60 defense. He'll sort you right out. Lore Water will be so nice for runecrafting, but Laws will prob crash so hard in price. Yeah, true. I don't really care about the price of Laws crashing, to be fair. I just want to be able to like make a couple thousand Laws when I want them, instead of having to buy them or grind Chaos Druids. Also, I do think that maybe we'll see a bit more of a resurgence in people coming to run when we get Lore Altar. So I'll probably be doing some lore, hosting some lore running at some point. Damn, Shawnee, why are you packing all that cake back there? Fucking hell, the emojis. It probably won't crash too much. I am interested to see whether when we get lore runecrafting in the game, will we start to see more people like training their magic level just by like spamming Camelot teleport or something? Because that, I remember back in the day, you know, everyone used to train their magic level from just teleporting. But obviously without having access to like a massive stock of lore runes, people tend to hold on to them more because they actually want to use them to get around the game. But if you can just like craft a few thousand lore runes, then I can definitely see people using it to train their magic level. As well as, you know, if you're using alks to train your magic, you have to have, you know, thousands of bows or whatever to actually alk. If you're just using teleports, you know, if you're using Camelot teleport, air staff, a few thousand lore runes, just click the spell. You don't have to have anything else to use it. So we might see more people starting to do that. I'll levitate him away. It's Leviosa. Cosmic's maintained a good price. Yeah, true. I don't know if there's that many people runecrafting Cosmics, though. You spam Kamitelli, you were bot. People held Nats so they didn't crash too. Yeah, true. Double lore runes at 95 runecrafting is pretty crazy as well for those that have it. Sure there isn't double ores in 04? Pretty sure there is, isn't there? It's like double lords at 95. I think double death runes at 99 as well. Although the deaths might not have been a thing back in the day. If you have 95 runecrafting, you need to go outside. I can't argue against that, to be honest with you. I'm like so certain that was later. Let me see if I can find an answer. Oh, you might be right, actually. I think it might have been 2009. Yeah, I think you might be right, 2009. Yeah, double death. I thought double deaths would be a lot later, to be fair. Since Cosmic and Natures are so essential for smithing, crafting, and magic, really? Yeah, but I mean, lore runes are also essential for just getting around the game, you know? I think everyone wants to have a couple thousand lores stacked up in the bank so they can just get around the game and not have to worry about running out. Time for my Hungry Jack's breakfast, the Ghoul special. Is that the thing that you got the other day, Ghoul, and you put a picture in the Discord? Trading Firemaker with lores is so nice too. True, actually. I've done that a tiny bit in the past, but I've never done it on 04. It was an old school thing? What was the... There was an update on the 17th of November 2009 that let people get double of certain runes, though. What was that? Have you stacked ropes for KQ? No. Well, I think I've got like 5 ropes right now. We've got 2 months minimum though, TMS, so I'm sure I'll get around to it. True, I'm at 800 laws at the moment and always stack up when filling buckets with sand in your nil. Yeah, nice. I think I'm down to... I got down to like 100 the other day, but I've sort of like managed to keep my law stack going from a mixture of Chaos Druids and just the law runes I get from like Clue Scrolls. So we're like around 200 right now. Just messaged a friend in game. He said, "Hi, I'm not so-and-so. I'm grinding for him." Oh, God. Account sharing reported. GG. Started stacking ropes as well. It is 2 ropes per trip, but only 1 person in your team needs to have the ropes, and I think everyone else can use the rope that someone else puts there, so maybe we just delegate the rope action to someone else in the team. Could be the rope guy for a while, still need my stats up. We'll make an exception for people with slightly lower stats as long as they bring a ton of ropes. I'll stand there with 28 ropes if there's also someone that protects the rope holder. God, like I feel like you would have a good firm grasp on that rope. What do you mean by that? I mean, I know I've trained rune crafting, but I'm not quite ready for the rope install just yet. You stack ropes for KQ, I stack ropes to tie up. Not the same? Monka? Honestly, prayer a big pain to train, close to 48. Yeah, prayer is very annoying to train. I would recommend Kantara, if you want to train your prayer up, go and train on the baby blue dragons in Tavoli Dungeon. All you need to do is bring a bunch of food because they don't drop anything other than baby dragon bones. And you can just like keep killing them and burying the baby dragon bones. That's how I got like from 68 to 70 prayer, was just grinding baby blue dragons. If you've got the stats for them. When he pulls a red from the cracker, the rope might see some action other than for KQ. True. Gas can also work. Yes, true. I'm gonna make a... I think... I want to make a gas video. I think it's gonna have to wait until next week. I've just been like very busy. But I do want to make... I've got 2 weeks off work after next week. So I'm hopefully gonna have some more time to make some videos. And I will do a gassed one. Don't go there, go to green dragons. Baby blue dragons, how much each bone? 30 XP per bone. No new uniques for a while. We haven't had any clues for a while, to be fair, Riley, but... No, unfortunately not. Got 40 prayer just off normal bones. Yeah, I think I got to like 57 or 58 prayer from normal bones and big bones. And then I started killing blue dragons. 2 weeks off work. Be love when it's paid off. Yeah, man. I basically saved up all my annual leave all year. And now I'm cashing it in. Last time I took some holiday off, I took a week and a half off and I was sick for the whole thing. So I'm redoing it and hopefully we don't get sick this time. Was also thinking gas and cannabis, but I'm afraid it could get boring quickly. Yeah, it's also a bit tedious because you got to fill up your drib pouch to do it. Hey Croc, how's it going, bro? Side note, Garlic, my man, do you think collecting fungus and alking would be good? You mean like alking while you're collecting the fungus, TMS? I mean, collecting fungus is definitely a good idea for when we get the super energy pots added. I don't know whether I would recommend alking during it. I mean, like, maybe when you're running, like, to the nature altar and back to the bank, but you basically spend the whole time... like, casting bloom while you're there, so there's not much time to alk while you're actually collecting it. It's only when you're, like, running to the nature altar or to the bank that you could alk, really. So, I mean, personally, I probably wouldn't bother, but I could see an argument for doing it as well. Does it interrupt, you know? I don't know if it interrupts, but it would definitely be a lot of clicking if you were trying to alk and cast bloom at the same time. Because the thing is, when you're collecting the fungus, you can cast bloom and then pick up the fungus and then cast bloom, and there's like basically no downtime at all. Like, you can do it consistently very quickly. It's like bloom, pick, bloom, pick, bloom, pick. There's not really any downtime to alk while you're doing it, other than when you're running to the bank or whatever. But you could add some, you could add some alks in if you really wanted to. I think there's better options though. What's the deal with gas? I think you said you were going to make a video. Yeah, I'm going to make a video. I just haven't had the time. But essentially, they give 30 prayer XP every time you kill one, which is the same XP as burying a baby dragon bone. So I want to like do a video on the XP rates of killing ghasts for prayer XP, AFKing them, and then also like doing it manually with actually using the pouch on them as well. Out mushroom farming would be a shitload of clicks. Yeah, I personally wouldn't want to do it, but some people might. Ranged and prayer level coming up. 55 range, 48 prayer. Nice, bro. You got to collect a lot of fungi. I mean, I've already got like 350 fungus in the bank. And I've only got like 200 Avantos, so I don't need thousands right now. But I mean, if you wanted just to collect it and then to sell it to people when the potions get added just to make some money, then that's probably worth doing. Don't know if I will do that though. I've got other goals I want to work on. Are you squeezing some death rune alking into this stream? I was considering it, man. I was considering it. Best alchemy method there is. You haven't done the quest yet? Oh, definitely do the quest, man. It doesn't take long, to be fair. It's like 10 minutes per quest, really. Maybe a little longer for Priest in Peril, because you got to run to the bank for the rune essence. Hey, Carsten. How's it going, dude? $350, that's almost 20 times more from what I've got. You've got 18. Damn, my rank has been dropping pretty hard from not playing, down to 350. Oh, damn, dude. What were you at before you stopped playing? Back to unicorns. Enjoy, man. Enjoy. Plan to do a couple hundred fungi collecting a day when not busy. Yeah, it's a good shout, to be fair. I'm sure we'll be doing some more fungus collecting in the future, but I don't really have any plans to like collect a bunch and sell it for money. I'll probably just like collect enough to make potions from the Abentos I have in the bank. Around 280. Damn, what's your total level, Riley? 10 mins doing priest in peril, 10 mins extra for Drezel yapping. True. What's the mushroom route currently? Well, this is what I would include. Kind of like the ghast video is gonna be like a collecting fungus and ghasts like all in the same video, because you need to go and collect fungus and stuff to do the ghasts. So it'll all be combined into one video. But there's a specific spot I go to in the swamp that is the best for charging your pouch and getting as much fungus as possible. And then you run down to the nature altar, restore your prayer, run back up, go to the bank, and you just do a loop of that. It's kind of hard to explain without showing you like a picture. But I will explain it all in the video. Had to do some and bank filler, but I have the thing I struggle with is having enough time to experience it all before it gets visually updated. Wait, experience what, Pantera? I think it's like 300 or so an hour collecting. Yeah, I've heard people say it's around 250 to 300 an hour. Wish I was AFKing in Cannabis Bank right now. I do want to do some sort of bank standing skill there eventually. Maybe I'll do my Fletch and grind in Cannabis Bank. Can you mind bomb, cast confuse, and then recoil the dog? He can't do it because you get prayer XP from the quest army, so he can't complete it. So he can't get into Cannabis. He could kill the dog, but he can't finish the quest. $12.42, so I'm about 24 levels behind 280 now. That's not too bad. You could get 24 levels fairly quickly, right? Guess a lot of people are still going pretty actively. Yeah, to be fair, like I thought the player base might fall off pretty hard after the rare event, but we're still at a solid... We're over 200 people online right now, which is nice. As much content as possible, like seeing Ranger Boots, everything like it was basically before it changes. Oh, got ya, yeah. You want to kind of like see everything there is to see before it all gets updated. So you can officially get the 2004 experience. Once sailing comes out, we'll get more people. Potentially. Oh, I didn't restore my prayer. Do we risk it? Fuck it, we'll risk it. I ain't turning back now. We'll run all the way through, we'll get a clue drop, first kill, and then we'll restore our prayer. Easy. You'll get those old school people that never wanted sailing. Yeah, true. That is if they're aware of 2004scape's existence. And on that subject, do you know how we can make them aware? If we push this server into the YouTube algorithm, and how you can do that is by liking the stream and subscribing. Make sure you guys are doing that so we can get all of the people that hate sailing and old school to come and play 04. Sup, Gojo? How many clues have you done now? I haven't been keeping track specifically, but if I had to guess, we're probably around like 90 clue scrolls total. I liked, thank you, Karsten. '90's not bad. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. It's somewhere between 80 to 90, I think. Maybe, yeah, probably like between 85 and 95 right now. Okay, prayers on. Run, 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 run. Okay. Now we just got to get past the poison spiders. Sup, Fleb? Does anyone know when Scythe started? They started last weekend. What's your unique chance on hard? Someone has told me this before, but I can't remember what it is. No, I run energy. Our prayer. I think we might have made it. Hey, you stay that side of the wall, missed it. 2 prayer points. That's all we needed. Good morning, Adrian. How are you doing today, sir? You just got one with Scary. Yeah, the way the mods are giving them out is pretty fun. In total, 55k plus S mined and no rare, unfortunately. Damn. I mean, I think there's people out there that are mine like over 100,000 S without a rare breeze, so you're definitely not alone. It's 1 in 285. There you go. Thank you, Infinity. Also can't get clues unless I last hit guards, so rip Rangers. Can you not just recoil the whole kill goal? Put 20k plus lobsters in one weekend, I feel you, Breeze. Not to be that guy, but 50k S is like 40 to 50 hours. A lot of people without rares did 100 plus hours. Yeah, true. Oh, you don't get a drop without actually doing a hit on them. Interesting. What if, does it work if you splash on them, Ghoul? Or does it have to be like an actual, like, point of damage that you deal to them? Although I guess even if you're splashing, you still get magic XP, so never mind. Disregard that. What if someone else does 1 damage and you recoil it? Yeah, that's a good question. Always have to have last hit. Yeah, I thought most damage got the kill as well. Did 1 damage to Draymond Spirit and 60 plus Mage XP. Yeah, I remember that. Hey, clue scroll, let's go. I told you we'd get it early this one. Yeah, I should have just used range from the start, Ghoul. Thank you for the clue, RNG boys. Hey, it's Cloudy. He's gone. The Keeper of Malzars. That's Oziak, I think, isn't it? He didn't know. What, Slayer music? Justin's light made the printer go print. True. Hey, Wizard, how you doing, bro? How are you doing, my friend? I'm doing well, man. I'm doing well. Had a good weekend so far. Paul's cracker if Robin? Absolutely not, Kixie. You ain't getting me like that. Oh. Okay, it's puzzle time. Well, that was an easy first 2 rows, wasn't it? Easy first 3 rows. God damn, we're on a roll. Fucking hell, we really are. What the fuck? Okay, that was the easiest clue I've ever done in my life. Actually, no, it wasn't. There was one clue I got a while ago where it was like I had to move like 3 tiles and then it was done. Can you double roll Robin? What about that? I mean, I hope I double roll a Robin, but still won't make me pull the cracker, I'm afraid. Slayer insisted you made? Yeah, I remember. You're like a speed racer? I'm trying, man. All skill. Pure skill. Next time, do it blindfolded. We'd be here for hours. Waiting for Christmas, aren't you? I am waiting for a particular moment in time in the future where we might not even pull it, we might just sell it. But you never know. I got diamond hands, diamond hands. Let's go into the moon. Same, got a fresh coat of paint on the nursery, about to make some dinner, hoping for an hour or so later to get some quests wrapped up. Was able to get 45 mage, so opened up Camelot Teleport. Nice, man. Cami Telly is a nice one to have if you haven't got the RD Teleport. Means you can get like onto the western side of White Wolf Mountain. The CF skins I bought last week already doubled. Buy the dip, man. Buy the dip. Oh, fuck. Hang on. Hang on. I made a fatal error here. Needed to restore the prayer. Camitelli and Gnome Trees finally got a way around. Hell yeah, dude. I think if your items are like over a certain age, you can't trade them anymore, Carsten. Would have been funny if you got messed up by the dummy mage. Yeah, true. I'd have just had to eat a lot. I think I probably still would have killed him. I'd just have eaten a lot of lobsters. Hey, AD, how you doing, bro? Thank you. I hope we get a unique as well. Wait, what? Yeah, isn't that a thing? If like your Steam items are like over a certain age, you can't sell them anymore? Honestly got an idea. Doing clues blindfolded could be possible. If all you got a text to voice and chat helps you out solving the puzzles and clues, it might take a while, but could have been a cool challenge. I do not trust chat to give me legitimate instructions. Chat would somehow make me like withdraw all of my bank and go to Mage Bank. Like chat would definitely do that. They'd be like, yeah, just move your mouse further to the right, further to the right, further to the right. Yeah, right click, go down, right click. Wait a minute, you don't need to right click to do a puzzle box. No, trust us, right click, withdraw all. I mean, select, go down and left click. It would happen. Sounds like sounds like a challenge, Garlic. Try beating the Sammy Mage without Protect for Magic. I mean, it's definitely doable. I just would rather not have to go and like heal up and stuff after this step. Bro would be brave to trust you. Yeah. Never heard of the 7-year thing. We got you, Garlic. So I'd have to like change it to like only people with memberships can do text to speak or something. I'm 1 per hour and then like 50 clues. Does Sammy Mage just nothing with his own full mechanics? Yeah, it's not like difficult. It's just a bit more annoying. Just hop in voice chat and I'll tell you where to click. Why'd you all beef so much? What, you mean EOD and Ghoul? It's just what happens when you put 2 Australians in a chat and they have to fight it out. Not seen anyone else doing it blindfolded. Could be fun content as long as we get a couple fail safes. I mean, it could be funny one time, potentially. I don't think it was something we would want to do long term, though. Anyone saw the World Series yesterday? Dodger won. It was an intense 5-4. No. Oh, who did the Blue Jays win the other day, by the way? Anyone that was watching that? Only thing worse than an Aussie is 2 Aussies. True. Hey Monk, how you doing? Did you hear they cancelled Ridiculousness? Dropped to my knees in Walmart when I heard it. I have no idea who or what that is, Kirsten. Not all the time, a Christmas special or something. Low-key, I'd do just about anything for Ghoul, but that won't stop me from shit-talking him all the time. Ah, the classic banter. You'll see that in a Wetherspoons pub on a Friday night. You'll see a group of guys ruthlessly bullying another guy to the point where he's almost in tears. Just absolutely disrespecting him. Just like stripping away any dignity that man has ever had in his life. But they do it because they love him. And if you see anyone else that is not part of that friendship group start to try and join in on bullying the guy, they will all turn around and kick his fucking head in. They'll be like, no, only we're allowed to do this, not you. Birmingham pub mentioned? Nah, not Birmingham, man. I ain't going to Birmingham for a fucking Wetherspoons. Wetherspoons where I live. The people here are quite upset about Toronto losing. Oh, was that the game? Was it the Dodgers versus the Blue Jays? One of the worst shows on TV, MTV show, where they show viral clips, the guy with the cap on, then the blonde girl laughs really annoying. I have no idea what this is, Kirsten. I feel like I'm probably better off not knowing, to be honest. My friend keeps insisting it doesn't matter because Toronto and LA both have one Canadian on the team. That's a shame. I remember you guys talking about this the other day, and I did say I hope the Blue Jays win. It was on MTV from 2011 to 2025. Nah, I don't think I've ever watched it. Off to do some work, boys. Bye, stream. Good luck on the Clue Garlic. Thank you, EOD. Good luck with work. Hopefully it's not too stressful for you. MTV was already irrelevant by 2011. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Man, this has not been a friendly clue to me. Sending me all over the place. No red energy left. It's got to be a unique, surely. What are we thinking? What would I like? I would very much enjoy a pair of Zamorak Rune Plate legs. That would be nice. Obviously the Robin is what we want, but I'd be happy with some Zami legs. I'd be happy with a Zami Fullham as well, actually. Even a rune Fullham G would complete our first rune set of the collection log. A Dark Cavalier would complete all of our Cavalier collection. Any Sara item that isn't plate legs would be nice, considering we've had 3 Sara legs. Sara Kite would be pretty sick. Oh, who's this? Who's this? Someone's just logged out. Robin Hoodie time. The dream. Ooh, a lot of rune. None of it trimmed in any way, but a lot of rune. It's Rune Guide T? It's definitely not. Censored by YouTube again? A few people have said this. I don't know why YouTube does that. Not a bad clue. Not a bad clue. Tried to dono Gratz W Cracker and it blocked me from donating that day. Rip, dude. You should try again. Selling rune items, Garlic. I'll happily buy the plate body. I can sell you the plate skirt if you want, Kantara, but I am keeping the plate body and the kite shield. Otherwise, I will just alk the plate skirt. Rephrased, would the world be a better place if we got rid of Australia or got rid of the UK? I mean, I'm inclined to say Australia because I live in the UK, but I think if I didn't live in the UK, I might be inclined to say the UK. Got scam trade in my bank for Robin around the A5 era. Can't wait to get one now and heal. Good luck, wizard. Plate Scott not needed, but tie for the offer. No worries. It looks like Yannick can sell you a plate body if you want one, Kantera. Delete New Zealand, to be honest. No, the UK and Australia definitely both go before New Zealand. To be fair, everyone I've ever met that's from New Zealand has been chill as fuck, so it's probably a fair statement. What are we up to now? 45 roomful helms, 32 plate bodies, 20 legs, 22 kites. Maybe we start the road to 100 rune sets? That would be kind of cool, wouldn't it? I live here, please delete it. I'm just imagining like the whole of New Zealand just being like deleted out of existence, and then every single Kiwi is just suddenly like floating in the ocean and just ends up drowning. If anyone wants to sell their bulk seaweed cheap, I'll happily buy it. Project Zazima Bank looking good? Yeah, man. We're on the way, we're on our way. New Zealand has your usual racists and bigots and idiots. They just haven't figured out how to unlock a smartphone yet, so you don't see it online. Nice. What's up, Kate? How you doing? Is DMed that big of an upgrade over Rune Full, or is it mainly cosmetic? It is an upgrade. It's not like a massive upgrade. It's sort of like, if you've got the money for it, then you may as well pick one up. But if you like, I wouldn't like use my entire, if it's like, if your whole cash stack is a DMed price, I wouldn't like buy one until you can afford it. We're already omitted from 99% of maps, so I've been treading water for 28 years. Yeah, I heard about this recently. I didn't know this was a thing, that there's just some maps that New Zealand just isn't on. Like, what the fuck is that about? Seaweed cheap in this economy? Yeah, true. You might have a bit of a struggle on your hands if you're trying to buy cheap seaweed, to be fair. I wouldn't say expensive. Yeah. If anyone wants to sell me their seaweed, like, really expensive, I'm in the market. Imagine wearing both Runeful and Bronze boots in the helm slot at once. That's your DMed. Strange way to put it, but fair enough. New Zealand is a made-up fake place. Some people put them on maps to see if people copy theirs. It's called a paper country. Wow, are you going to take that, Army? What's up, Abuse? How's it going? Prayer flicking is too addictive to me. I can't stop doing it. Dude, prayer flicking in 04 is AIDS. Did I miss the anthem today? You did, Bjorn, actually. Yeah, it came on naturally of its own accord. Sort of like your mother. She came on to me naturally and of her own accord. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Garlic, Army, you gonna take that? Me? First time. I mean, the UK has been on every map since the dawn of time because we drew most of them. I've had Yank friends telling my country doesn't exist for 5 years and you think this phases me? It's about time to make a stand, I think, Army. For too long, has New Zealand been discounted by the world? It's time to fight back. If anyone got a seaweed, I'll buy half for $1 bill. Fuck it, I'm going to Intrana for you, bro. Was watching one of the top sea loggers earlier. He pulled a 3rd age axe. Oh, damn. That's crazy. I bet he was pleased with that as well. Or if he's going for, like, the collection log, the 3rd age items are, like, the main bottleneck to completing it. So, that's crazy. He was over the moon? Yeah, I bet. 3rd age axe is wild? Yeah. What's the drop rate on the 3rd age axe? It's like stupidly rare, isn't it? He's like 1589 out of 1611? That's actually insane. Surely that's like the closest to completion in the game, right? $1609 is the closest? Fucking hell. What items has he got left? Is it all just 3rd age stuff? Oh, 1609 is max. Same rate as shield half from shadows. You got a 3rd age plate before you quit old school? Oh, nice, man. I've never had any 3rd age drops ever. Marnia's 1592 at 1609. Jesus. Yeah, I'm assuming it's all 3rd age drops at that point, right? Or is there anything that he can? Is there anything that he's just got super unlucky on? Missing helmet of the moon. That's kind of funny that's one of the, if he's got everything else but not that, that's quite funny. Got a cabbage drop, which is the same rate. Congrats on the cabbage. Got 3rd age druidic cloak from elites on RS3 last year. Nice 150 mil cash injection. Nice. One elite reglog, 2 master reglog. Rest 3rd age. Ah. So at this point, he's just doing clue scrolls. Like, that's all he's doing, I'm assuming. Got a HP level without knowing it, 63. Congrats, Kantara. He's getting max XP right now, burnt from clues. Yeah, to be honest, I do not fucking blame him. That's insane. Do you know how many of each tier clue he's done in total, Carsten? Must be an insane amount, right? Completing the evil chicken outfit is impressive. Yeah, I'm just thinking of like all the stuff you have to do as well. Like, not, you know, it's not like that crazy, but like all of the capes from all the raids, from doing like 1,000 or whatever of each raid, doing like the fucking weird free-to-play dwarf thing where you get the weird free-to-play items. Like, there's so much just random shit in the collection log. You have to go through and get all of it. All of the pets as well. The thing is, though, is if he ever does complete it, then he's kind of chilling, because unless they do another massive clue update with a bunch of other really rare shit, it's just going to be a case of whenever there's a new boss or something added, he just has to go do that boss until he gets everything. Was in RS3 clan with rank 1 elite clue guy. 600 beginner, 3,500 easy, 2,100 mediums, 10,000 hard, 6,000 elites, 6.2k masters is insane, dude. That is actually insane. Like, it doesn't sound like that much if you were gonna say like, oh, 6.2k like clues, but 6.2k masters is wild. 1k LMS wins, yeah, true. For sea loggers, the new content is always a quick rush, then back to the clue grind, yeah. The thing is as well, the chances of him completing it ever are like 1%, surely. Like, it's just like so unlikely that he'll ever complete it. It's not really, I mean, when it gets to that point, it's not even really about completing it. It's just about being, like, in the lead, I suppose, you know, having the most sea logs. He's really far ahead because of his third age luck is insane. It's like thousands of hours per piece he's up. Yeah. The guy's going to be doing clues to retirement. He must be like pretty close to like 200 mil in all of his combat stats as well, right? From just grinding out that many clues, I would imagine. Posted his log in the stream chat. What's he got then? He's got third age pickaxe, third age druidic robe bottom, third age wand, third age cloak, third age bow, third age range legs, third age mage hat, third age robe, third age amulet, third age plate body. So he's got to get a third age axe, third age druidic robe top, third age druidic staff, third age druidic cloak, long sword, range coif, range top, van braces, robe top, helmet, plate legs, plate skirt, kite shield. And then he's also got to get light tuxedo jacket, and he's got to get dragon kite shield ornament kit and Anku's legs, and then he's done. God damn. Man, I'll be doing clues on mobile. Why is nurse changes his diaper? Yeah, that is insane. Yeah, let's look at his stats. So he's 200 mil attack XP, 154 mil defense XP, 200 mil strength, 200 mil HP, 200 mil range, 200 mil magic. So he's looks like he's working on 200 mil defense now, and then he'll be 200 mil all of his combats. Crazy. He's Dutch? Of course he's Dutch. Dude, imagine the things he could have accomplished in his real life if he hadn't played RuneScape. Same to you. Oh yeah, 100%, dude. I think, dude, honestly, if we gathered up every RuneScape player that in the world and we all came together for a collective goal, we could solve fucking world peace or some shit. Honestly. Could have also ended up a Fent addict. True. Replace one addiction with another, I suppose. What's his time played, you think? Does it say on his profile? Overview. Oh, it tells you how much he's played in a week. Does it tell you overall? I don't know. I don't know. I've not really used the Temple OSRS site before. Can you find? Is there a way to see? I mean, in the last week, he's played 140 hours. 100. Wait, what? That doesn't. Dude, this guy plays 19 hours a day. This guy plays 19 hours a day. What the fuck? How is this man not dead? It's efficient hours? I don't think this man plays a single inefficient hour casting, so... I mean, he's rank 192 on the overall leaderboards. He's got over 3 billion XP. If it wasn't RuneScape, it would have just been another game. Yeah, maybe. Some methods are like 1.5 times the EHP, some like 0.5. Oh, wow. That is insane. Jesus Christ, this guy has killed 107,000 Callisto. How the fuck do you even do that? 107,000 Callisto. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? That's just straight up brain damage. I'm sorry, that is just straight up brain damage. Who's doing that? Callisto is elite clue meta. They just AFK it. That's ridiculous. Oh, of course he's got 200 mil runecrafting XP. Of course he does. Why wouldn't he? You're stuck in traffic? Where are you driving to, Ghoul? Where the fuck did hundreds of cars come from? There's probably some roadworks or something. I've had times like that where it's like all of a sudden open road turns into a massive traffic jam and it's always just some construction workers doing fuck all on the lunch break. Because I was probably spawned them just like you spawned the cracker for garlic, ICBA. It's true. Fuck's sake. Motherfuckers be like, save the climate and have one person per car for thousands of cars in a row. Alright, Caster, we can't all be riding bicycles like they do in the Netherlands, alright? We are coming up to 4.6 million strength XP here. Greta, get off Gaston's account. $19 hours is insane. Yeah, that is a silly number of hours to play RuneScape every day. Hold on, cars. Let me pick up some hitchhikers in my work van on the way to the job. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Picking up strangers in your car. Here it comes. If we can hit. There we go, boys. 4.6 million strength XP. 242k XP to go until 89 strength. Speaking of million, check DMs. First big stack. Oh god, what have you done? Have you got a million fire runes? Fucking hell, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck? Wait, show me the screenshot of the actual stack, Bjorn. $19 hours is crazy. My 11-hour average is far more healthy and reasonable. Pretty sure Mudkip logs some pretty intense hours, especially around new content releases. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, the content creators that are putting in these hours, I kind of understand, because it is how they make a living. After around 4 to 6 hours, I'm drained. God damn, Bjorn, that is a beautiful sight. Banger? This is a banger, Carsten, you are correct. Just need it to be Nats instead. Yeah, true. School bus full of kids rolled off the highway near me today. Good fight. Sorry, that was insensitive, wasn't it? Was there any were there any casualties? Or was it a gentle roll? a gentle roll of a bus full of school kids? I don't know why I'm laughing at that. Fucking Miss Frizzle lost control again. Got a good fight on a clipper. Oh, shit. Driver died, maybe had a medical emergency. The kids all survived? Okay. Wow, I feel like a piece of shit now. But still. Should have had a roll cage on that bus, you know. I need to stop. I'm not laughing at the accident. I'm laughing at picturing a school bus with a roll cage on it. Oh dear. What a shame, man. The world's a fucked up place, isn't it? Jesus Christ, Constant. Bro, what the fuck? I'm joking, man. I'm joking. Welcome back, Russ. How are you doing? The parents probably thought their kids was crazy when returning home after magic school bus trips. Dude, do you guys remember that episode of the Magic School Bus where they literally just like went and got jizzed on by a fucking fish? Like, what the fuck was that about? No, I don't. First you have my attention, now you have my erection. Bjorn, you should not be talking about getting erections when school children are involved, bro. My dad rolled his car drunk in '83 when he was teaching me to drive. I complained about my car speakers being shit. He said, I never had good speakers in my car. And I said, yeah, roll cage would have been a better investment. Jesus Christ. Wait, your dad rolled his car drunk in '83, and then when he was teaching you to drive, you told him he should have invested in a roll cage instead of speakers. That's jokes. Wait, I want to see if I can find this image for you guys. Here we go, here it is. So, there was an episode of the Magic School Bus. Oh, here, there's a meme of it. Hang on, let me get the meme instead. It's not the best resolution in the world, but let me show you this. Look at this shit. Roasted him 30 plus years later. Don't know if Europeans know, but yellow school buses don't have seatbelts. That does not surprise me. Like, genuinely, what were they thinking with this? Insane. Have you heard the Nickelodeon drama? No. What's the Nickelodeon drama? Pretty sure I remember this on air back in the day. One of the producers was a pedo or something. It's a long story. Oh, I mean, I'm not surprised, to be honest. The amount of fucking pedos that have been involved in children's television is absolutely insane. They knew what they were doing. Frizzle was a freak. Low-key, Miss Frizzle was kind of a baddie, though. You can't even lie about that. This is the same tunnels Bronze Dragons are at, bringing back memories right now. No, it's not, Russ. This is the Taverley Dungeon. The Bronze, Iron, and Steel Dragons were in Brimhaven Dungeon. Brimhaven Dungeon is not in the game yet, but it will be added, I think, early 05 is when we get that. I know Frizzle crazy in bed. Definitely. Man, dude, should fucking like... I don't even know. I'm not gonna delve into that. Arnold fucking died one episode. Yeah, didn't they go to like Pluto and he took his fucking helmet off and like just straight up fucking died? When he took his helmet off in space? Yeah. It's like, what the actual fuck? Roll Cage would not have saved Arnold in that situation, I'm afraid. The 90s were wild. Dude, children's television before it all got a bit too PC there was some crazy shit going on. Should have left him. Give the astronauts something to find when they get there. That would be an awkward parents' evening, wouldn't it? You had Fox Kids TV here, was huge. What, Fox is in like the TV channel, or like you had little kids running around with ears? PC kid shows better than child actor sexual abuse. I mean, yeah, obviously. That's not what I meant. When they remade Dennis the Menace, I knew it was over. Fox Entertainment Group, it was the main channel for kids here. Explains a lot about the Dutch.
So fucking mad, I know, yeah. 'Cause you're driving me insane. Don't you say
97 to 05, then it became Jetix. Never heard of Jetix before. Then Disney. Yeah, all roads lead to Disney.
thanks for breaking my heart. And those feelings that we both had when I leaned in and you pulled back and you said that I can't have your love. My friends all say I lost my mind, lost my mind. I keep talking about you all the time, all the time. I can't help but treat you like you're mine, like you're mine. Yeah, my friends all say I lost my mind, lost my mind, lost my mind. I've been different since I met you. All my friends, they say I've changed.
Wait, what the fuck? They changed... Did they change the Magic School Bus? Dude, they like made a new Magic School Bus and it looks shit. What the fuck? What is that? That is terrible. She doesn't even have a fucking, like, blue dress with all the, like, science shit on it. That's some bullshit right there. Remember the voting for shows? Kids could go on the site or call to have a democratic vote for shows played? That's kind of cool. Childhood ruined? Yeah. They had the new Magic School Bus on Netflix. Dude, it looks terrible. What the fuck have they done? I will never forgive them for this. For it's still bad though. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't even want to talk. No. I don't know what they've done. They've ruined it. They've ruined the whole show. Some things don't need to be remade, remastered. 100%. Do you remember Recess? Yeah, man. Recess was a great show. Are you surprised though? Unfortunately not, no. Like I said, like, when they remade Dennis the Menace, like, I don't know what the fuck they were thinking. They completely ruined it. Like, Dennis the Menace has been, like, pretty much the same since, like, the 1960s. And then they just decided to, like, be like, oh, well, he can't have his slingshot because that's too violent. And he can't... His pranks can't be that, like, you know, too bad because, you know, we can't have that. It's like, that's the whole fucking point of Dennis the Menace. He was a fucking menace, bro. Like, what are you talking about? Have you watched Stranger Things? I have, yeah. I don't think I watched, like, the last season, but I watched a fair bit of it. Dennis the slight annoyance? Yeah, exactly. It's not the same, man. Final season next month, 5? Oh, nice. Yeah, I should probably go back and finish it, to be fair. Bates Motel was sick. I think I started watching that. I don't know if I finished it, though. Got 96 mil cash and a Robin Hood. Will it be enough for a party hat, Garlic? Maybe. I'm not sure what the cheapest party hats are going for at the moment. Tried watching Stranger Things, puts me to sleep. Boring show. I enjoyed the first couple seasons, but there was a point where a new season came out and I was just like, I can't be asked. Dennis, the minor inconvenience doesn't hit as hard. Yeah. Ever watched Thanksgiving, an American horror film in fairness, but it's one I've only just discovered? No, I don't think so, Escaping. Stranger Things motherfuckers almost balding and shit now. Yeah, they're not really kids anymore. Hey, Coffee, how's it going? 2004scape is alive again? Yeah, man, we're still going strong. We've had like 200 people online concurrent ever since the rare event ended, which I was surprised at. We had like 400 or 500 on it last weekend for the finale. Maybe a red and a yellow. Probably enough for a red or a yellow. Hey, Abnormal, how you doing? I'm new here. Well, welcome in, man. Have you been playing any 04scape, or have you just tuned into the stream? Real ones knew Kate Bush before Stranger Things. Wait, which one is Kate Bush? I feel like I do know the name. Wait. I recognize her, but I don't know why I recognize her. Oh, she's a singer-songwriter? Wonder how many actually quit because of no rare. My mum did. Your mum quit, did she, Carsten? Rip. 2004, where what you are wearing right there is considered Chad Sigma male. Yes, man. This, you might not like it, but this is what peak male performance looks like, to be honest with you. Spoke to a guy earlier who genuinely put an offer on the market offering to trade his Santa for any party hat, including a purple party hat. I mean, best of luck to him, man. You got to respect the hustle. Just tuning in, but I played RuneScape for a lot of time. Oh, nice, man. Yeah, this is obviously it's a private server, but it's like, it's not like a normal private server, so it's like 1-to-1 XP rates, all the drop rates are the same, all the quests are in the game. It's like a very polished game. It's not like a normal private server kind of private server. It's like a preservation project, where the guy that owns the server is trying to like recreate RuneScape as it was in 2004, and we'll slowly be adding updates to it. So we'll the next update will get things like Calfight Queen added, and then slowly we'll go into 2005. We'll get Slayer, we'll get Barrows, stuff like that. It's been good fun, sort of reliving the game as it was back in the day. I think we all know what you mean, Army. Thoughts on the Cambridgeshire attack? Is this thing that happened on the train or something? I haven't actually read into it. I just heard there was some attack, but I don't know what actually happened. Former mod Matt K played it. He did play it. He only played it once, I think, but he did play it. Not enough e-girls for Matt K to stay. Probably true. So he's creating snapshots. Yeah, it's like, it's all open source. So like, he's basically making all the code. So if you want to download it and like play it single player or like make your own tweaks to it or whatever, then you can do that. It's completely free to play, not for profit. Just to like preserve the game and then add updates to it. So we've got like a big archive of the code of the game from 2004. Have you gotten the Infernal Cape in Old School Garlic? Absolutely not, no. I'm close to maxing, but I've not gone for any Infernal Cape attempts. If you're interested in checking out Abnormal, there's a link in the description. It's completely free to play. If you want to have a little bit of nostalgia. I think there's about 2.5k people logging in every week, so pretty healthy player base. Matt K couldn't 1.5 teaks in this game, so he quit. Mate, Mod Matt K struggled to fucking drop an inventory of like items. I don't think he's going to be 1.5 tick at anything. This song is not it. Yeah, it's a bit cringe, isn't it? It's nearly over, though. Sorry, when did you say the updates are going to happen? Really want the 0506 map and features. So the next update, we just got an update recently for revision 245, which added Mauritania, Nature Spirit, Priest in Peril. The next update will take us up to the 7th of September 2004, which will bring Brimhaven Agility Arena. It will bring energy and super energy pots. It will bring Calfight Queen and stuff, and lots of other stuff. We're expecting that update to come out sometime around Christmas this year. So it's like all of the work on this game is done by volunteers. Like no one's getting paid for it, so it's just people like dedicating their hobby time towards the server. So it's going to take a while to get to 05, but 7th of September with the next patch, hopefully around Christmas time, and everyone's prepping for the KQ grind at the moment. Thanks, Scarlet Book, for your invite, but I'm happy with the game I play now. That's fair enough, man. Glad to just, have free to just come and tune in and see what the game used to look like. You never seen the clips where people put Matt K facecam over Super Sweat gameplay? You're missing out. I've not seen that, actually. That does sound funny, though. Do you think Pizzazz has the coding capacity to replicate an old school exclusive update like the Fishing Skilling Boss? Would never advocate for him doing that, but he's clearly quite brushed up on coding. I mean, if he wanted to, he probably could. But like the sort of like framework that he set up for 2004scape is would probably need changing to add something like that. But if he sat down one day and was like, I want to make Temperos, he could probably make it happen at some point. I don't know. The thing is like a lot of this game is made from like old caches, so it depends if he would have to make it from scratch. In which case, he probably could, but it would probably take him a long time. Matt K Tribrids, haven't you seen him PK? Tick perfect switches? I've never seen Matt K PK, no. Has he actually PK before? Please show the timeline. We can show the timeline, actually. Where is it? There it is. Discord's taken a while. Wasn't he actually demonstrating a big with shift click or something? I don't know, Riley. Any old school update in general, really? Again, I wouldn't ever advocate for that. Yeah, I'm sure like he has the skill set to do it in the right circumstances, but I don't know whether it would be like something he could do like with 2004scape as it is. I think he'd have to change a lot. I think I've got the picture. So Army's made a nice little timeline of all the updates. Oh my god, it's a huge image. What the fuck? Ah. So this is the timeline. So you can see we are here from the green thing. Let me put that at the start, actually. So we are there. You can see Death Plateau and Burthorpe, Agility Arena with energy pots and stuff. The D chain with Calfight Queen, but no D2H. There's the energy pots. Troll Stronghold. The Maze Mime Strange Box. Tybo One Eye Trio. Make X for crafting and fletching. Regicide. Edgar's Ruse. The Clue Scroll update. We've got Fremenit Trials in November. Shades of Morton, end of October. Games Room in November. Horror from the Deep in November. Monkey Madness in December. Haunted Mine in December. We don't get reskin with Monkey Madness, though. And then we got Castle Wars and Throne of Miscellanea, November and December. But you don't get the extra 2 sets of Castle Wars armor until 2005. And you don't get the Salve Amulet until 2007. Prepping for the lore ring crafting grind? Yeah, man, I want to host some lore running, I think, at some point. Hey, Bolster, how you doing? Not played the server in over 6 months. People were prepping for KQ then. Yeah, but KQ should hopefully come out around Christmas time, so we're a lot closer. When is Lore Altar coming? Lore Altar comes out 24th of August, so it should be in the next patch around Christmas time. Where can I get that image? It's in the Discord. If you are not in the Garlic Discord, there's a link in the description. If you just scroll up in general chat, you'll find the post. I don't know how much Lost City's engine replicates the real engine in 04, but Old School has definitely had a drastic rewrite from the 04 engine. Yeah, true. Grab the magnifying glass. Oh, it's Salve imbued. The base one exists. Oh, okay. Sup, DB? Why not kill greens instead? Crafting XP, per XP, longer trips, same clue rate, but more kills per hour, faster banking. It's not the same clue rate, man. Hellhounds drop hard clues at a rate of 1 in 64. Everything else drops them at a rate of 1 in 128. So these are the best things to kill for hard clues right now. Castle Wars will be epic. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to Castle Wars as well. It's going to be sick. Definitely going to have some community events running to get some Castle Wars games in on stream. Interesting. So this seems like a new project. Looking forward for the Bronze Dragons and so on. Yeah, 2005 has definitely got like the best updates coming, but the rest of 04 has got some good shit as well. Try to make a 2005 timeline image, but it's near impossible to make it cohesive. It's a clusterfuck. Yeah, that's a lot of updates to cover in one image, to be fair. You could maybe like split it into like spring 05, summer 05, autumn 05, winter 05. Got a great stream title for lore running. Join Garlic's rune crafting grind. It's the lore. Nice. Just realized we have Canifis Tanner. Why the fuck am I still in Alcarid? True. I mean, if you've only got a couple hundred to tan, Bjorn, it's probably worth it doing it in Alcarid. But if you've got a few thousand, go to Canifis. It's just a bit of a run to get to Canifis. Did you just stop streaming on your old channel one day? Did you say anything? Yeah, I just kind of stopped. I didn't have like anywhere near the amount of viewers I have on this channel, so I just kind of stopped. You know what? I'm gonna do that. Hey Jim, how you doing? You should do a video covering mini games in 0405. Yeah, I'm gonna do a video for each mini game that comes out. So like when we get Shades of Morton, I'll do a video on that. When we get Castle Wars, I'll do a video game on that. A video game on that? I'll do a video on that. But I kind of want to wait until we're like closer to them actually getting released to do the video. There's like so much stuff I could do videos on right now, but I want to like bring them out like just before the updates, so people are like more hyped about it. Check stream chat, you can see how far I got on 05 before I gave up. Oh my god, that's so much stuff. What have we got to look forward to here then? Brimhaven Dungeon, Troll Romance, In Search of the Myrek, Slayer, Ghost Ahoy, Slayer Update, Turiel Task Skipping, Roving Elves, Creature of Frankenstrain, MSP Spec Nerf, Ham Hideout, Team Capes, Teleblock, The Feud, Mountain Daughter, Between a Rock, Ithcarin's Little Helper, Dragon, Skim, Dragon Plate Skirt, Teleblock, Tears of Guthix, the Golem, Barrows, Desert Treasure, Tears of Guthix, Rogue's Den, Recruitment Drive, Morning's End Part 1, Seeds and Farming, Giant Dwarf Lost Tribe, Abyss, Ghostly Robes. Jesus Christ. Stop streaming on Twitch. A stream before I was eligible for affiliate. Oh damn. I had affiliate on Twitch for years. I mean I still do, but yeah. I streamed on Twitch for like 4 years with affiliate, but never really blew up. I think Castle Wars is going to be particularly enjoyable without all the ice barrages. I remember back in the day though, people would spam the flagpole with loads of barricades. Managed to catch a few flags myself. Yeah, I'm also looking forward to Castle Wars without barraging, because I've said this before, it does kind of feel like it's a race to capture the first flag and then everyone just turtles up in the base and barrages everyone and puts barricades down. So you can obviously still like entangle people, but I think it's going to be a bit more interesting and people are going to be like more inclined to actually try and go for more than one flag capture. Hideout will be so nice for easy clues. True. Would you set a bank pin? I mean, yeah, when bank pins get added, I would set a bank pin. You got partner fast as fuck on Twitch, getting 400-500 viewers PK. Oh damn, nice dude. Yeah, I never got partner, but I got affiliate. And then I had like, I think the most viewers I ever had on Twitch, well, the most viewers I ever had on Twitch consistently was like 10. There were times when I went up to like 100 when people raided me, but could never like have consistent viewers on Twitch. I think I got up to like 400-500 subs on YouTube, and some of my videos on YouTube got to like 8,000-9,000 views, I think, but it was never like a huge channel. Don't know if how members give easy clues on launch, needs research. Ah. I mean, they're kind of dead content if they don't. Welcome in everyone that's just been joining the stream recently. Make sure you are smashing the like button if you're having a good time here. And if you are new and enjoying the stream, please do consider subscribing. No clues this trip. Look forward to sailing big time. I think a lot of people in the chat are hoping that people hate sailing so they come to 04, to be honest. So repose? They'll just play old school and ignore sailing? I mean, yeah, maybe. Who knows? was naive enough to vote yes on the poll a couple years ago asking if we wanted a new skill. They promised it wouldn't be anything that had already failed. Look where we are now. Yeah, I voted no on the new skill poll, and then when they said we're going to do a new skill, I did vote for sailing, because out of the options, I think sailing would be the best. But I don't really think old school needs a new skill. It has a lot of potential to be good. I just don't know if I trust Jagex to be able to pull it off. I still ride for shamanism. It's not too late. Hey, Commerce. Can't wait for sailing. Think it'll be really fun. I think, yeah, I think it has the potential to be a really amazing skill. It's just whether or not Jagex can actually execute it well enough. People who play 04 are generally biased against old school anyways, so it doesn't really matter what they think. Yeah, I mean, true. Yeah, I know a lot of people that play 04 hate old school. I'm not one of those people though. I think old school's still a good game. I'm just having more fun playing Lost City at the moment. I'm gonna go grab another drink real quick, guys. I'll be right back.
Your love. You're a star, my child. Just keep all your focus, never let the foolish prey. It may take a while, go through all the motions. Fortune always favors the brave. You'll take some heavy losses, and you'll think they make it worse. But one day
Right, I'm back.
change the world. Star child. One day you'll see the stars shine. Some days will fall on hard times.
You play 04 because you hate old school. I play 04 because I can't afford membership. We're not the same. Also, when Warding failed, they should have repurposed all those concepts and worked as rune crafting content. It was such an easy layup, they fumbled. Yeah, I think the reason why most people, well, I think the reason a lot of people voted against Warding was because a lot of the content felt like it could have fit into crafting or rune crafting or whatever. So they could have just taken some of the content and used it without the new skill.
All for the next generation. Give them confidence, the chances for the taking. A legacy for our descendants to embrace. To ignore our future children is a terrible mistake, yeah. I know it's hard to care when you'll be in the ground. Too many people on this planet only seem to live for now. Lay the foundations, make the younger
2004scape has better graphics. The game is so cute and colourful. You need to invest in a desk mini fridge, Garlic. True, but I also need to go and pee though sometimes, so I'm gonna have to leave eventually.
Take a leap of faith. You ain't got a ceiling, there's no need to be afraid. I'll try keep
Also, it gets very hot in my room when I go downstairs in the evening because it's nice and cool. So it gives me a chance to like cool down.
you're on the verge, but one day you will change the world. Start strong. Some days will fall on hard times, yeah. But remember, you can change the world. Change the world.
Invested in a desk fan. Yeah, I think that's kind of what it was. Escaping. Should have walked back summoning. I don't think so. Summoning was kind of fun, but at the same time, it was kind of awful. No, bruh, he poisoned me. I was basically, fuck you, dude. They did thralls instead of just a Temu version of superior summoning. Yeah, I thought dungeoneering was pretty fun as well. Same with Corrupt Gauntlet, they had no balls to pull dungeoneering, so they did a bootleg via Corrupt Gauntlet. Dude, I've heard people say this before. Honestly, Gauntlet is nothing like dungeoneering. Like, I don't understand people that say that they're like... I don't understand people that say Gauntlet is like budget dungeoneering, because they're completely different. Gauntlet is fucking terrible. They should remove Gauntlet from the game, honestly. It's hard to complain about a new skill when fire making exists. Dunge hate was so forced. Yeah, I don't understand all the dunge hate, to be honest. Do you ever see the benefit from doing pest control? I mean, yeah, like void armor is good for certain things. What are you eating, sir? I'm eating oat and raisin cookies, but they're like, they've got like a mixed spice on them, so they kind of taste like, they got like cinnamon in them or something. They got like a little spicy kick to them. They're really good, actually. They're like nice and, they're like big, like soft cookies as well. And don't come at me with this oat and raisin cookies are shit nonsense. Oat and raisin cookies are great. Philosophy skill next. There's a lot of schizos I've heard say over the years that fire making is my favourite skill. I think they're just coping, man. I've had a bowl of cereal on stream? I don't think so. I don't really eat cereal. Haven't had cereal for ages. British people sailing around the world saying things like, oh man, this oat and raisin cookie is so spicy, is why white people get made fun of. I mean, dude, I was literally just reading the packet. It says 5 oat and raisin cookies with mixed spice. Made with oats, raisins, and cinnamon for a soft, chewy cookie. Man, I bought these cookies to like maybe have like one during my lunch break every day of the week. Just eating 3 of them. I need to put them away. Raisins and peanut butter on digestives is kind of OP. I don't know how I feel about peanut butter. I've had peanut butter on some things, and it's been nice. And on other things, and I don't like it. I'm kind of 50-50. I'm kind of on the fence when it comes to peanut butter. Getting near the end of hoarding. Let's go. Nom nom cookies. Yeah, they are good. Should have bought 2 packets, to be honest. Peanut butter on crumpets? Nah, bro. That's a hard pass from me. Hard to do with good tasting cookies? Yeah, they're like the big soft ones as well, so they're like very good. Wait, Army, are you responding to the getting near the end of hoarding or the nom nom cookies? Didn't realize until recently how good oatmeal cookies could be if you don't put raisins in them. I don't mind raisins in cookies, man. I think they're good. We've got a pest control cache. Nice. 500 more horns for 3.2k. Jesus Christ, dude. Horning, obviously. I don't know. I don't know if she just makes you a nice batch of cookies when you're done railing her. Who am I to judge? Yo, chill. I will not chill. You brought this up. You made this bed. You will lie in it. Cod in a cream parsley sauce. A true British classic. True class and elegance. Real Michelin star culture. Not the first thing I gravitate towards when I hear about British cuisine. I must be honest. Poacher cast and wanted posters all over Edgeville. Yeah, man, the unicorns are going extinct. Yo, Garlic, can you spit bars? I have been known to spit a few bars in my time. Managed to find a typo the other day on Tutorial Island and posted it to the Lost City Discord. Nice, Keezy. We need more people to do that, to be fair. He actually can. I try my best. My mum don't fuck with Kangaroo Islanders. I think the kangaroos might only be on Australia casting, but I respect the effort. Although I might be wrong. Do you have kangaroos in New Zealand? I feel like you don't. Wrong fucking island, yeah. There must be. You must have a couple in a zoo somewhere. New Zealand don't exist, so can't blame me. True. Fake country. Kangaroo Island is literally the name of an island near me. I've heard about this actually, yeah. Don't live on Kangaroo Island, that's John. Love oatmeal raisin cookies. Nobody likes them. Some more for me. Yes, Kappa. Exactly, dude. Yo, Garlic. Favorite skill? I think I like all the combat skills, to be fair. But if you want like a skilling skill, I do quite enjoy training Herblore, which is, I don't know if many people enjoy Herblore, but for some reason I do. Does the Kangaroo Island have laws? No, it's only got natures and chaos. Only cookies I don't really care for are sugar cookies. It's just sugar drowned on top. Yeah, I mean, I definitely prefer like the big soft cookies rather than like the crunchy smaller cookies. Daylight savings time ended today. Feels so late at 6 PM now. Yeah, we had ours a week or two ago, I think. It's getting really dark in the evenings now. The ferry to travel to Kangaroo Island is very expensive. Everything's fucking expensive in Australia, dude. Dang, you're 80 crafting though. That's pretty sick. Yeah, we we got to like 70 and then I just started like buying hides. 99 prayer basically makes you broke. Yep, pretty much. Hey, what's make glories? It was at 81. Nah, I can make glories at 80. Yeah. I'd enjoy Herblore, but only the part where you just put the secondary in the unfinished potion. Oh yeah, like getting the actual materials and stuff is shit, but actually just making potions I find quite satisfying. Late night, I've been balling with the squad, playing 2004scape. Man, I'm on top, trying to relive the days of glory and grace and make my heart to the most content of state. I'm not sure what the last part of that sentence says, but nice breeze. This person added me on Disc. I just know she or he is a scammer. Been messaging me 3 days in a row. What are they saying to you, Carsten? Introducing themselves 3 times in a row. Time for a collab, you two? I've heard enough. Wait, a collab with between who? Me and Breeze? Wait, what? got a scam alarm in my brain from 20 plus years of being online. You must have had one. Yeah, I've had a couple people message me like that on Discord where they're like, hey, like, love the content, just want to say, you know, fan of the videos and stuff. And I'm like, it's coming, it's coming, it's coming. And then the next message hits and it's like, by the way, just wanted you to know, like, if you want any like stream art or emotes made, and I'm like, there it is, there it is. Oh, he was writing bars. Oh, I see. I didn't even realize it rhymed, to be honest. That's my bad. It's because I think it's because the stream chat makes it all like narrow. Late night, I've been born in with the squad playing 2004scape, man. I'm on top, trying to relive the days of glory and grace and make my heart to the most content of state. The last bar needs work, but I understand now. I can play you a clip of the recent song I've been working on if you want to hear it. It's only like, I think it's only like 20-30 seconds long. And half of that is just the hook. Right, let's try and not get poisoned this time around. That would be great. Got recommended some song from a Garlic Beach channel on YouTube with like 60 views. Was that you? Nah, none of my music has garlic in it. Also, I don't make beats. I just take beats that people have made and put lyrics on them. I made one beat once, and it was very, very average. Good, and I can say that it sucks. Come on, let's have another clue scroll.
I'll slow the whole world down for you. If you want me to. If you want me to.
I'll let me show you the clip of what I've started working on in this song. You can let me know whether you think it's worth pursuing or not. Turn this down a bit, might be a bit loud.
She said, she don't wanna hear about it anymore. And I said, baby, I don't care. You just made me bored. And she said, she don't wanna hear about it anymore. And I said, baby, I don't care. Pack your bags or get on board. She didn't like it when she catch me talking like that. But I'm sick of you spinning like a club, this is what I lack. They always tell me count my blessings, but now I'm saying fuck that. I think he's trying to fight back. Cause I refuse to fucking let my life pass me by. Never asking why I sold a pack of lies. Moves wins, coming like Jekyll Hyde. Now it's time to improvise and I will stay inside the fucking lines. Hey, I'm tired of being a civilian. I know it's 1 in a million. Fuck it, that's just my opinion. But I know I'll make it if I stay resilient. Resilience is key, I got that from the offset. Ooh, look at me, I find that shit obnoxious. Wait patiently, but you know that I got shit to do. And I know that ain't no one can stop us.
So that's what I've been working on. It's not very long, but I might try and finish it when I got some time off work. Monster Cat, why are you lagging? Real British Bulldog. Thanks. I liked it, somewhat chill floating. Yeah, I went for a bit more of a singy vibe on that one. Sorry, but it doesn't compare to Crab Rave. Nothing compares to Crab Rave, bro. Crab Rave's on another level. So very unfair standard to hold anybody to. True. Man, I swear to God, these Hellhounds are terrible XP now, where it feels like. Which I'd be okay with if we got a bunch of clues, but we've had one clue all stream. Have to hold ourselves to impossible standards to improve. I mean, I feel like we have to hold ourselves to high standards, not impossible standards, because if you hold yourself to an impossible standard, you may as well just give up. Because you'll never get there. That's why I work out, seeking the impossible perfection of a crab's physique. I was trying to make Kendrick Lamar to Pimp a Butterfly every song. I made it would take me 80 years to come up with a single lyric worth recording. True. Do you actually make music, Breeze? Racing my 04 on old school account to 99 mining right now. 90 mining 04, 74 on old school. 90 on 04. Hell yeah, dude. Mining cape goes hard. Yeah, it does. Shame there's no skill capes in 04. Back to the Halhundussy, I see. Yes, Dizzy. We've had one clue so far today. Searching for a second. You've done it all through coal? Crazy. Are you just gonna sell it, or are you like gonna mine other stuff eventually to get smithing out of it? Sure, it's heavily congested though. Yeah, I think there's a lot of people that do mine rune ore, so I think you're kind of lucky if you manage to snipe some, or you go and mine it and you might get PK'd. I don't know. I'm sure there's some people out there hunting rune miners. Prob smith it up? Yeah, man, I would if I was you. Smithing is like so difficult. It's so expensive to buy the materials to train smithing right now. So if you're just mining it all yourself, then it's nice to get your smithing level up. Hey, there's the clue scroll. Let's go. Here we go, boys. It's going to be another unique for the collection log. I can feel it. Hell hussy. I just saw that. Can I pet that dog? I'd forgotten about that. Doing some air rune crafting. I have newt buying. Pretty chill. Yeah, it is quite chill to be fair. Definitely more chill than the mining in the crafting guild. With Valley TPs and water staff, yeah, that's the way to do it, man.
Trying to find that gold.
Cavalier, Robin, and Rune G now, according to my crystal ball. That would be the craziest clue ever, man. Oh, you mean or? You mean one of them? Okay. So all three of those in one clue would be absolutely insane. Only one of them? Hey, man. Why not shoot for the moon, you know? Shoot for the moon and you'll land amongst the stars. That's a saying, right? I'm calling double Robin. Double Robin clues right now. Got to get that placeholder. Might be another 3k Marin's Hills. No, don't do it to yourself, bro. Don't do it to yourself. Carson's gonna literally max his account just training on unicorns. Got double Rangers on old school a few years ago. Yeah, like, man, double Robin would be absolutely cracked. Day 4 of trying to collect 10k from Stronghold of Security. 125 each? Oh man, you can't say no to those prices, can you? Greedy, but yes, I want a piece of the cheese on the moon. 874,000 bowstring. Till 99 crafting. Mystics might just do that. I mean, if anyone's going to do it, it will be Mystics. That man scares me. Not much of a grind, just a lot of clicking and a couple of new mouses. New mice. What's cheapest herb XP besides unicorns? I don't know what the cheapest is. I did most of my herb lore grind with irrits and super attacks though, just because the Eye of Newts was so easy to get. Old bowstring to 80 crafting with Make X. To be fair, I'm gonna have to make a shit. I think I'm gonna have to do like 20,000 bowstring once we get the Fletch X update to get to 90 fletching. So that'll be some crafting XP. Rom is 450. Really? That's... sounds more expensive than it should be. Only a few paychecks away and back and forth to the gaming store. 878,000 bowstring is currently around 310 mil. Yeah, fuck that. 8 is still more than 100k strings. Rip. Taro's 400-ish as well. Oh, wow. Herb prices are... have they always been that? I guess I've never really looked at the lower level herb prices. Have they always been that much? I suppose they've been more. I suppose that has gone down, actually, because in the early days, probably people were paying more because everyone needed early herb levels. Buy them for the ashes. To be fair, if we keep stacking up Taramins, or wait, yeah, Taramins, Marin's Hills, I don't remember which one it is. I think Taramins. If we keep stacking them up from Chaos Druids, then eventually when we do our 80 to 90 fire making grind, we'll just loot all the ashes as we go, and that's free Herblore XP, I guess. Should keep Harrowlanders. Yeah, I'm keeping Harrowlanders for the energy potions with the chocolate dust. Best willow spot that's not Draenor? Probably Seer's Village. I'm going the wrong way. Sarah plate, let's go. Well, you just got one, Kappa? Congrats, dude. Huge. Is it a sign that we ourselves will get a unique from this clue? It's another clue. Oh, I thought that was a back-to-back for a second. Congrats, Sarah's the one I want as well. Yeah, the Sarah set is very nice. Oh, you're hoping for me? Oh, okay. Let's see if we can make it happen. Dude, I swear to God, this sounds like a song from the RuneScape drum and bass album, but I don't think it is. It's Timberwolf by Muzz, but it sounds very, very similar. Unless Muzz literally just did a song for the RS drum and bass album, I don't know. But it sounds so much like a RuneScape drum and bass song. Keep Hara, keep Avento, right? Yeah, I'm just picking up all my herbs, to be honest. Does sound very similar. A lot of people are saying it. Is that you, Mushroom? Oh, you meant like keep in bank, not make fish? Yeah, no, fuck fishing potions, dude. Wait for the super energy pots. Could it be the Sarah Plate Body Boys? Jesus Christ, that is so much rune. What the fuck? No uniques, but that's not a bad clue. Not a bad clue at all. My God. Pizza Hotline just dropped on Friday. Sorry, what? Not bad, not bad. Nice. That's going to take us up to 23 rune kites and 21 rune plate legs. Beautiful. Let's alch the rest of these. Cheeky little 28k. RSD&B album guy is called Pete's Hotline. Oh, yes. Yes. That does ring a bell now that you say it, actually. What, he dropped a new song, has he? Right, guys, I think I might actually wrap the stream up there for tonight, I'm afraid. It's not as late as I usually stream for, but I am getting a bit tired, I'm not going to lie. And I don't want to sit there in silence killing hellhounds because I'm half asleep. But we should be back for another stream on Tuesday night. So, thank you very much for everyone that's tuned in so far. Make sure you've smashed the like button and subscribe if you are new. I don't think there's anyone streaming. TM's streaming if you want to go say hi to TM. I don't think he really speaks to people on his stream though. But thank you very much for watching, guys. I'll catch you guys on Tuesday. Have a good night, evening, morning, wherever you are in the big wide world. And I'll see you very soon.